Queen Pib, in stereo where available, and where not available, it's not in stereo. There's nothing we can do about that, so don't blame us. We have no control over it. Call your internet service provider if there's some sort of problem, or the local Twitch server. But if they're not giving you stereo and you want stereo, that's your problem, not ours. Don't bug us. Complain to your congressman or Steve Manchin, like I'm sure he'd care. Ha! But we don't want to get any letters, understand? Good.
Orion is bankrupt now.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me, bitch. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Excuse me, I'm receiving a transmission.
I ran out of sweet things to say to the best streamer. 12 months. Is that a year? It seems Prime is auto-renewal now? Cool. Here's a cookie.
It is most fortuitous if that is indeed an auto-renewal. Midnight Wolf, we thank you for the... According to my notes, it says whole ass year. For those of you who may not be aware, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inga Bogart, or so I am told. The video recordings before my demise are hard to come by. Suffice to say, I am here in robot cyborg form to... what were those directives again? Something along the lines of uphold the law, serve the public trust, defend the innocent, as well as the classified fourth one, not put up with anyone's bullshit. Let us commence from the top of the list and work our way down in a cromulent manner. Let us see who is here first and live on this Saturday night, which may or may not be featuring a certain brand new RoboCop game. Good evening, Gorillas in the Mist, Vector Man, Shady Throne, Hina Waffles, Display Salad, Celeste, Mr. The Exception. Welcome on in. Let us see who else we have here. I must continue to scroll. Zilla Devil, Ravaging Marvel, Rio, La Bombal, Chef, MSK, welcome on in. Sour Nurse, excuse me, Your Honor, but you would like to submit this serve as evidence to the court? The court will accept this evidence. Good evening as well, Vintage Vixen Shop, and Gimmick Puppet as well. Welcome on in. Very true story. This was not the visor I was going to go with this evening. The Amazon delivery man delivered it with 3 minutes to go. I may have to re-record some TikToks after the show. Celephant, thank you very much. I posit appreciation towards you for this 19-month resub. I trust everyone enjoys this vaguely robotic voice. You're going to be hearing it for the next 5 hours. Perhaps occasionally it will become less monotone as the... how can I phrase this? As the, we will call it, vocal cord... searching terms. The vocal cord lubricant flows throughout the evening. I continue to scroll through the messages placed by the adoring public. Horror Kid, welcome on in. Oh, hang on a moment.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me. Nico, thank you for the 16-month resub as well. Thank you. Allow me to see who else has come here this evening. I continue to scroll. The FNAF movie was okay, not great, not terrible. That is about the batting average for most horror movies, yes, especially video game movies. That it didn't just cause your streaming box to explode should have been considered a miracle. Welcome on in Tempe as well. Yes, it seems we are better equipped to walk down a set of stairs than ED209, or Ed209, whatever it is he's called this week. I continue to scroll. Who else we have here? Of course, I see Maddie Cheap Cheap. Good evening. Welcome on in. Freya as well. Is it toxic to be wearing the streamer's t-shirt while watching the streamer? Consulting. Yes, it is. But however, an amnesty was declared. I continue to make my way down the list here. Hello, King Monster, Miles Levitt. Welcome on in. This theme is like a stone's throw away from the NFL theme. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. Hello, Sailor Soapbox as well. Hail the Robo Bastard. I would have technically also accepted Robo Pig, even though we are attempting to get away from animal-based vernacular, because it's not the pig's fault he's being compared to cops. Robo Pib would also work. Robo Queen. Robo Boobs. RoboCop has gender-affirming surgery. Who gives a shit? 85% of his body was lost in the accident anyway. Let's see who else we have here this evening. I continue to scroll. Hello, Shady Throne, Porsche Gesa. Yes, indeed. RCAP as well. Welcome on in. I said hello to Miles Levitt, but I will say it again. Good evening. Hello, Caliphant as well. I continue to scroll a little bit more. Yes, we should watch Kung Fury one night. I wonder why that was coming up as a suggestion. I wonder if that was something that was causing people to have thoughts. Rainbow Blob as well. Welcome on in. Hello, Golden Loki as well. Nothing like hot action. Indeed. Zill, of course, knew that I would do the Weird Al bit from the UHF DVD. It's like you know me. Still making my way to the bottom of the list. Good evening, Lux Alice. Archangel Biff as well. Of course, Midnight Wolf, thank you for the 12-month resub. The whole last year, we have hit a single on the evening here. Hello, Crystal Spectrum as well. MSK, good evening. I am still continuing to scroll. There are apparently many of you here this evening. Loving the outfit. You got the glasses button clear blue. What I did is I ordered 2 pair. Originally, I was set to go with... Where did I place those infernal... Where did RoboCop place them? This pair of Cyclops glasses, which would have fit the bill, but were not quite proper for RoboCop. However, the Amazon delivery man delivered the glasses with 3 minutes to go, so all I had to do was apply the reflective tape, and now we have the proper visor. However, this does mean several TikToks will have to be re-recorded after the broadcast. Not that that is exactly an issue. It is, of course, the evening of the fall back, which means we need to stay up a little bit later anyway, so that when Monday morning rolls around, we will not be the victim of a car accident due to everyone being sleep-addled or fucked up from the time change. Let's see, I'm still scrolling here. There's a lot of you here this evening. Hello, Butt Nerd as well. It is Robert Kopp, indeed. Yes, Directive 1, serve. Directive 2, also serve. Very true, Sour Nurse. Golden Pagona, chef. Welcome on in. We are very much representing the robots here tonight. This look is epic. Why, thank you. Directive 1, I'm not paid enough for this. Damn right, Ramses. Wait a minute, RoboCop just swore. Is RoboCop allowed to fucking swear? Yes, RoboCop is permitted to fucking swear. Of course the voice is on point. It is me we are speaking with regard to. Hello, Muted Alien as well. Welcome on in. Caliphant, thank you for the 19-month resub. Miko, thank you for the 16-month resub.
You are in direct violation of Penal Code 69, Section 4.2.0.
You consider yourself lucky Ed 209 shoots on sight for that one. Golden Loki, thank you for the 26-month resub. I really did say I'm doing a bit and it's sticking. Very true, Midnight Wolf. Hello, overcaffeinated paranoia as well. Welcome on in. Anthony19 as well. Am I going to put Trump in jail? Well, if he commits an infraction in front of me, by all means, of course. Directive 3 apparently, according to Rams's Umbrella Corps, will always suck. That is true. That is why it's codified in as a directive, yes. Hello, Saint Osiris as well. Welcome on in. Hello, Oxnash as well. Hello, Robbie Bear. If New York City unveiled a robot that looked like Robo Queen Pib instead of R2-D2, I'm sure we would have not only heard half the complaints. I am the one RoboCop New York City deserves. The one who can certainly clean up the job and do it without harassing nearly as many minorities, while also not subjugating the law-abiding citizens of the city to rampant violence. Because go figure, even RoboCop understands that maybe you're not supposed to throttle the citizens of your city. It's very unusual that the human police do not understand this concept. I am never going to make it to the bottom of the list at this rate here, but I will continue to scroll nonetheless. Hello, Vidor. Good evening as well. Welcome on in. Still making my way down here. We may or may not be live on TikTok this evening. I'm thinking against it. However, I have a new laptop here that I'm going to perhaps do a 5-minute tech test with it once we get going, just to see how it performs. Hello, Panda Bum as well. You're so hyped for this game in this outfit. Indeed, tonight when we get going, we will be playing RoboCop Rogue City, the brand new release for many of your home computer consoles. This game is hashtag not provided. It was purchased entirely at Queen Pib's discretion. Therefore, if the game sucks ass through a straw, I am permitted to tell you. I will not be forced to sit in this chair and hem and haw and beat around the bush so that I can still do business with this enterprise. If it sucks, you will hear about it. Still working my way down here. It's gonna be a hot minute. Golden Loki, of course, thank you for the 26-month resub as well. Welcome back. Still working my way down here. Almost at the bottom here. I think we're nearly there. Just shoot them in the dick. Yes, there will be dick shooting, of course. Hello, Saint Osiris. Did I say hello to you? Well, I'll say it again. How are you doing? Still scrolling. Still scrolling. Hello, one fell as well. You'd buy that for $1. I know that is one of the lines I will have to re-record. I would buy that for $1. Wait, that's not how it's pronounced. I believe it is more verbose. Excuse me. I'd buy that for $1! And vocal processing. Rocking the RoboCop outfit, love it. Hello, Flounder, welcome on in. Hello, Duckman as well. You've seen a lot of sponsored playthroughs the last few nights. Well, this will not be one of them. RoboPib serves the people, and if RoboPib plays a brand new video game, RoboPib can tell you if it sucks ass. However, based off the first stage playthrough, I will say that this game appears to have some promise. Also, I noticed that my Robo-Boot is stuck in my Robo-Stockings for some reason. I have since corrected it. Hello, Patolo as well. Welcome on in. Alright, there, I finally made it to the bottom of the list. Excellent. RoboCop 2 or RoboCop 2014, which is more underrated? Just so that you are aware, Zilladevil, it is a crime against nature to acknowledge the existence of a RoboCop remake. Don't let Ed 209 catch you hearing that. Saying that, I should say. It may result in violence. Not gonna lie, you half wanted to suck just to hear me bitch about it, but like I said, I mean, based off the initial playthrough, it feels like a mid-shelf game. A PlayStation 2 game, and I mean that as a compliment so far. As the saying goes, we want worse looking, shorter games made in less time, and we're not even joking. Ed 209 can be defeated with stairs, that is true. Until he figures out that escalators are a thing, and all he has to do is hold still. Then we're screwed. You mean that unauthorized Metal Gear movie that came out in 2014? Yes, that movie, and not whatever the hell else it was. Alright. Should we perhaps begin to move our way over to the gaming screen? One additional note I will make in mind. For this week, there has been no specific tip jar goal. You were all so good, we did not feel as though it was necessary to paygate any features of the show from you. That being said, every $50 in the tip jar will result in a game of chance. My notes indicate that it is called marbles. So, if that is news you can use, and you feel as though you should compensate for the effort put in this evening, that is the potential reward one may receive. The worst part about the movie you've been advised not to mention is it is called RoboCop. It had been called its own thing. Yes, there are so many things out there that would have been received much better if they were not wearing the name of something else. See Zelda 2. Is this game as gooey as RoboCop vs. Terminator for the Genesis? So far, yes. Whir, click, buzz. This game is rated mature by the Entertainment Software Rating Board. It is rated M for intense violence, blood and gore, sexual themes, strong language, and use of drugs. Suffice to say, it is certainly not going to be RoboCop 3. And we will leave it at that. Now, if you are in the Discord, you were blessed with an opportunity to play, or should I say watch, the first RoboCop film last night. Now, apparently, this game takes place between RoboCop 2 and RoboCop 3. I am not convinced that there is any information that you needed from RoboCop 2 to play this game. However, if such time arises, we will simply pull out the clip from RoboCop 2 of the failed RoboCop 2s. It is an all-time banger, it is a great scene, but it does not justify sitting through the entire movie. Hello, Rec, as well. You just completed this game today. I hope it was worth playing through entirely, for I will be experiencing for the first time soon. You like that the robo-vocals squeak at certain sounds like S. The robotic vocal cords may need to be oiled at some point. Yes, they will have to be lubricated with scotch and or rum. Hello, Diced Amber. Of course I am hot. I am RoboPib. I am programmed to be such. There was a RoboCop 3. What other things were kept from me? RoboCop 3 is RoboCop 3, and we will simply leave it at that. It is not the worst film, but it is a bit silly. The third RoboCop film is, however, useful for one thing. Because, as you well know, RoboCop 3 deals with RoboCop rebelling against omni-consumer products for their attempt to displace and destroy the residents of old Detroit, specifically Cadillac Heights, so that they can construct the new Delta City. And I don't know if you know anything about this, but there is also a certain other group of people engaging in a territorial strife right now, where invaders seek to destroy and displace them. Which of course stands to reason that because RoboCop fought against such colonial settlers in RoboCop 3, that clearly if one side of the Middle East, he can only side with the people of Palestine. I mean, it stands to reason. There is legal precedent. Rimshot. Activate Rimshot. Hello, Asbestos Man. Why, yes, I did make some videos back in the day. It's always nice to see someone from back then come into the order. In the immortal words of that individual, bullshit! But anyway, I believe we will make our way over to the scene where we'll be playing video games this evening, and perhaps silly YouTube videos as well. I'm sorry, Xbox, am I boring you? I will perhaps leave you like that in just a moment here. For anyone who might be new here, activate background music. For anyone who may be new here, I am Queen Pib, also known as RoboPib. Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, breastly augmented, fat booty channel, I am told is well wasted. Welcome on in. Many of you had an opportunity to watch RoboCop in our Discord last night. However, if you missed out on that opportunity, perhaps we can find a way to get you up to speed in a short manner here. However, just a moment. It seems we have a request coming in from Omni Consumer Products. Golden Bagona has gone and redeemed a particular redemption. I suppose I will have to fulfill it. I am told that you wish that I show something off here. Something in the forward compartment. You wish that I show this off to you. This large, wonderful, voluptuous, world-famous Terms of Service and Directive Compliance. Tit. Huh. Records indicate this bird's name is Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tit? How adorable. Giuseppe indeed serves the public trust. Nah. It's going to be interesting to see how many dumb channel bits I can ad hoc do as a robot. Is that Robo Giuseppe? No, Robo Giuseppe was not befallen by a car bomb accident and can remain as regular Giuseppe. You wish Giuseppe had a little visor today? Oh, excuse me. Perhaps that can be arranged. RoboCop could have sworn he had a pair of scissors around here somewhere. Robo Giuseppe. Robo Giuseppe's directives are somewhat different from mine. Robo Giuseppe is to protect the innocent, uphold the law, serve the public trust, and also that. RoboPip should be a recurring extended Pip universe character. We shall see. Your move, beep. That's a good one. That's a good one. Alright. In the off chance that you yourself have not borne witness to the film known as RoboCop, we will give you a quick opportunity to get up to date with most of the content of that film. For enter the honest trailer of RoboCop. Warning, this video is rated R for many, many, many blood squibs. It's also very loud.
This trailer is rated R for RoboCop, cause that's how you make a fucking RoboCop movie. It's been more than 20 years since RoboCop appeared on the big screen, and now he's back with a flip-up visor, different origin, a human hand,
We
and
do
a
not
PG-13
acknowledge that
rating.
film.
Screw that. Instead, revisit the original masterpiece that is RoboCop. Journey to a futuristic Detroit that's become a bankrupt, crime-ridden hellhole. Basically present-day Detroit. It's a city crying out for a savior, and they'll get one in RoboCop. A blatant Jesus metaphor who's killed, gets resurrected, and walks on water. But instead of dying for our sins, this Jesus shoots rapists in the dick.
He does.
Meet his gum-chewing partner, Lewis, a terrible cop who never waits for backup, runs like a girl, and can't resist male nudity.
Mind if I zip this up?
Balls. Together, they'll take down old Detroit's biggest bad guys. Clarence Boddicker, a drug lord who's got a real way with the ladies.
Maybe you could, fit me in.
Omni Consumer Products, an evil corporation that does everything except make consumer products. Ed 209, a heavily armed killing machine who loses to a flight of stairs. And Glass. Robo suit up for the ultimate awesome 80s movie, full of big hair, cocaine, goons, Cold War paranoia, and a no-nonsense.
I should rewind for a moment. I forgot that I initially thought there was only one Twin Peaks actor in this film. I was mistaken. There is two.
Goons.
Hello, Leland. Please do not do in Laura Palmer. Please do not.
Cold War paranoia, and a no-nonsense black police captain.
Now get out of my police station and take Laughing Boy with you!
So return to a time when action movies were made for adults, but marketed to children.
RoboCop and Evil ED-260 face off with rapid repeat cap firing.
Featuring some of film's best one-liners.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
Your move, creep.
I'd buy that for $1.
Bitches leave.
And the most clutch
Bitches
wins
leave.
ever. I guarantee you won't see that in the remake. Starring Daft Punk, Bruce Jenner, Tough Lady Cop, old 80s business.
This video predates the transition of Caitlyn Jenner. Therefore, while it is not their current name, it is accurate for the moment in which that video was made.
Man, even older 80s businessman, Jordan Belfort, that 70s drug lord, Fox News, and Lindsay Lohan. RoboCop. RoboCop is the last movie that needs a freaking remake. What are they gonna do next? Die Hard? Oh no, I've said too much. Hey, Screen Junkies, for more awesome stuff.
Do not give them any ideas. Do not remake the original Die Hard, please. Rimshot. Evidently, before we can even do anything, Chillbot has decided that it is to be Morbin time. I suppose I shall have to do something with that particular piece of information. Stand by. Which will require a modicum of setup. Excuse me, I will take a moment to make that so. I will have to launch the Marbles application. Do not launch Dead by Daylight. It is not Dead by Daylight evening. Do not do that. You've practiced for this, RoboPip. You can do this. While we are waiting, let us scout through some of the Queen Pip voice lines to see, after the swap, how they sound as robotic. Let us do many of them through the test sentence. We will not be doing the strong bad test sentence of the fish was delish, and it made quite a dish. We will go with the Parasite Eve testing line instead, which I believe is as follows. Is there a sperm bank for artificial insemination nearby? Let us test various phrases. Is there a sperm bank for artificial insemination nearby?
Is there a sperm bank or artificial insemination nearby?
Is there a sperm bank for artificial insemination nearby? There's a sperm bank for artificial insemination nearby.
Is there a sperm bank for artificial insemination nearby?
Is there a sperm bank for artificial insemination nearby?
Is there a sperm banker for artificial insemination nearby?
I believe that is sufficient for testing purposes. Good evening, Hebe, as well. Welcome on in. Alright, I believe sufficient preparatory action has taken place here. Which means that I am now authorized to speak to you the following directive. Exclamation mark. Play! Citizens of Pibland, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The way this works is if you wish to be the envy of all of your associates, the cock of the walk, the queen of them all, exclamation mark play is in here. This track is known as On the Felt. Born Recluse, the citizen known as Born Recluse, currently holds the track record with 1:34. If you believe that you can do better, exclamation mark play will get you in here. We will give you about a minute, and then you can do the goddamn thing. This board does indeed look cool. It conjures up memories of the time Queen Pip was in Las Vegas. The diamonds and what have you. And also probably losing several $100 and winning them back on a fluke slot machine spin at the Bellagio. At present, we have 71 brave marbles entered in. 72. I will make it 73. It is done. We have at present 74 brave souls entered into the round of marbles. I will begin the countdown when I see that there are not so many entries being made. As this round of marbles was called in by... excuse me. Chillbat. If they win the race, if RoboPip wins the race, if everyone dies, or one of the two previous combatants comes in 69th place, Chillbat will get their empties back. Good evening, Volkamar and Frank Drescher as well. You came running as soon as you got the marbles notification. I'm glad to hear that, Evie. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Everyone dies feels like an appropriate RoboCop thing to happen. Only if you stumble into Clarence Boddicker's hideout without backup. I don't recommend it personally. Here we go. Begin countdown now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Advance balling. Applause. Emerging from the On the Felt starting gate. At present, we have Decade the Karate Bugman going through the paddle relatively easily, followed by Rumble Blob, Lord Skeletor, Miss B, 3 also in the mix. However, we must wait for the marbles to circle around and re-enter from forward progress, because otherwise keeping track of who is in first place becomes confusing. Decade the Karate Bugman and Rainbow Blob bounce off of the paddle. However, the Ghost is going on in the lead here. It seems though Born Recluse is on track to maintain the record. Jigglycart, I like that name, in the lead. Dr. Pepper and the remainder of the pack coming up behind. Going through the paddle without being paddled is indeed a paddling, Frank Crusher. You could not be more correct. This visor really did work out better than I could have hoped. You may be wondering, Piv, if you've got your ears covered, how could you hear anything? It is simple. I put the earbuds in before I did my face. The earbuds are underneath the gaiter that I am wearing. Alright, we have all kinds of action coming in here. Only cams and a couple of people are attempting to beat the record. Dr. Pepper just shot in from elsewhere. Lady Mega Danger appears to be in the lead, but can she capitalize? It looks as though Born Recluse will take the record, but owned Golden Loki will take the W.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
I offer profound congratulations for your victory. Only Golden Loki wins, followed by Only Cams, Lady Mega Danger, I'm Rio Bop, Archangel Biff, Ravaging Marvel, Misfit Murph Dog, Temphia, Freya Midgard, and L. Ramses 84 to round out the top 10. You're just happy you didn't die. How dare you say such a thing to me, RoboPid? I was killed by Dino Crisis 3, I'll have you know. Wicked 420 was the last one out. Turn out the lights. RoboCop was not paying too close attention, but it appears there was indeed a sexy ball. As Chillbat did not win the race, their only chance at this point is for Queen Pib or Chillbat to be the sexy ball. Pib, would I say it's the Robo Cream of the crop? No, I would not. Let us see who came in 69th place. It is not Hambot. It is not Cupcake the Fox. It is not Queen Pib. It is also not Chillbat. Chillbat came 28th. It was not Chef. It was not Clockwork. It was not Midnight Wolf. It was not Mrs. B. It was not Hebe Buffet. The 69th ball in this round of marbles was indeed Rosie. Congratulations on coming in the only position anyone cares about, 69. This must be a proud moment for you and your Robo family. Now then, Chillbat, as you're doubtlessly aware by the fact that I pointed it out, you sacrificed 51,000 empties to make this round of marbles happen. You did not win the race. I did not win the race. Neither of us came in 69th place, and not everyone died. As a result, your empties are now forfeit to the state. However, we kindly ask that the public, for whom's trust I serve, bestow upon Chillbat a modicum of thanks for allowing this round of marbles to happen. And with that, yes, asset forfeiture, it is indeed on this program. With that, perhaps we will begin this evening's festivities. Perhaps. And then I will think about what kind of vocal cord lubricant that RoboCop wishes to consume this evening. Because RoboCop will probably not be live on TikTok, and if they are live on TikTok, they will not be live on TikTok for long. Because this game is probably too violent for TikTok anyway. Alright, Xbox, I'm sorry, am I boring you? Now, normally I would begin the game by just having the game ready to go. However, tonight's game begins rather abruptly, so I felt, in its present, not necessarily patched manner, that perhaps you should see how jarring that is. Allow us to engage RoboCop, Rogue City. That was some quick. RoboCop has had dreams that lasted longer than that. Yes, they were of electric sheep. Let us try that again in case you did not catch that the first time. Just in case. Normally we would like to see the people who made the game. Apparently it's just Onicon, and that's it, I suppose. RoboCop gonna be lining up for an M2 now, pretty much. Well, in that case, I suppose I will press any key. If I can truly press any key, then I will press down on the directional pad. You said I could push any button. You lied to me. Your move, creep. Very well, I shall attempt to push the A button. That appears to have functioned. Yes, where is the A button? I'm RoboCop, and even I don't know these things. RoboCop, Rogue City. I suppose I will have to go off what the box says. appears to be published by a company known as Onacon. Not Otacon, that's different. The company known as Teon is also involved in some manner of speaking. This game was not hashtag provided to the Queen Pip show. It was purchased on her own dime. Therefore, if this game sucks, she is authorized to say it without fear of reprisal from any third party. RoboCop's tits are indeed almost as large as mine. That is true. You can see some of the uncanny resemblances, including but not limited to the blacked out stomach, the large gloves, the gaiter, and the visor. I would show you the size of my gun, but frankly you would be intimidated. It would violate the Twitch terms of service. As a result, I cannot show you my gun. RoboCop 2 haunted you as a child? That sounds about right. We love the tradition of good intro music continuing on here, indeed. This game was released on Thursday. It is a hot off the press new release. The Queen Pip show does not normally feature new release games. However, as this does have a connection to a long-running classic film franchise, we felt compelled to feature this title. We will load a new main campaign rather than where I was earlier today. Yes, I would like to start... Actually, one thing I would like to show off here. I need to reset some of the settings here. I have preemptively deactivated motion blur because I hate that when in video games. There is a setting to reduce footsteps volume. I am going to disable it for now. We will probably re-enable it later. You will see why when the time comes. We will play the game for now on normal. It is time for media break.
You give us 3 minutes, and we give you the world. Good evening. I'm Casey Wong. A military submarine that went missing over 3 years ago has suddenly reappeared in the Baltic Sea. Confused seamen mistakenly opened fire on the last Lapland reservation, killing 12. Thankfully, our homesick sailors are back on U.S. soil. Welcome back, boys. In local news, a new crime wave that is sweeping Detroit has already claimed the lives of 21 police officers. Here's a statement from the head of OCP, Omni Consumer Products, that's funding and running the Detroit Police Department.
Old Detroit has a cancer, and that cancer is crime. It must be cut out, and OCP holds the scalpel.
According to our sources, the attacks were aimed at catching the attention of a man whose identity remains unknown. This dangerous new guy in town seems to have his eye on doing business in old Detroit.
Your filthy hands off me! Shut
I'm sorry. There seems to be a
disturbance? I'm a big fan. Now move!
Good evening, Pete Davidson.
Don't adjust your television sets. Your regularly scheduled program will be back shortly.
I better not miss.
This message
I'll buy
goes
that
out
for
to
$1.
the new guy in town. It seems that you're looking to spend some money in this great city of ours. I'm here to tell you that the Torchheads are open for business. You may have heard of us as the #1 supplier of nuke in old Detroit. The most potent, addictive drug available in front of every convenience store, school, or library near you.
How convenient.
But that's not all we're capable of.
Do you also do weddings? Bar mitzvahs?
Let's get you up here. We'll get Officer Howard to illustrate the point. You see, Officer Howard made a drug bust that cost us a lot of money. We want to reward this dutiful officer with a performance bonus.
How kind.
A lifetime supply of nuke.
How fortunate. You must be extremely excited.
You're gonna have the time of your life. There you go. Enjoy.
Your product does not
New
seem
guy.
particularly
Us
enjoyable.
torchheads are more than capable of doing whatever you need done in our city. So what is it, huh? Arson, smuggling, drug dealing, good old-fashioned murder.
Yard work.
We do it all.
I need
You've got the money, we've got the power. So let's talk.
As the new guy in town, I need you to clean up my storm gutters and rake the leaves. You looked away for a moment and thought that was a cat boy. I understand your concern. Look at those classic television sets. They do not make them like that anymore. Now welcome on in, off-brand Ford Taurus. RoboCop has such beautiful lips. I must kiss them.
Good to see you, Murphy. Lieutenant's at the main entrance to the TV station.
Were you voiced by Queen Pib herself? That sounds like one of her voices. By the way, I must ask you, officer. You appear to be carrying a Steyr-AUG bullpup rifle. Traditionally, you're supposed to have the magazine sit on the other side of your forearm. You will not be able to shoot the rifle like that. I find your method of holding that rifle quite concerning. It is almost as if it is too large for you. In any event, it seems I am to report to a lieutenant. You wonder if they chose Peter Weller for his lips. The requirement for RoboCop is as follows. A really good monotone voice, and really, really, really good lips. They must be natural. No collagen. Oh my goodness. There is a kitty cat. We must go examine the kitty cat.
Ground shaking. Judgment Day is here.
Excuse me. Who is speaking? I am attempting to locate kitty cat. Is it you? Did you see the kitty cat? Do not be alarmed, citizen. I am examining for kitty cat. There is kitty cat. How is kitty cat casting is casting a light shadow? I am very perplexed by kitty cat, but I appreciate it all the same. This is the first kitty cat I have ever seen that comes with its own LED light strip underlighting. I love that for it. Well, it seems an art director has seen fit to decorate a town a la Resident Evil 3 Remake. We must take a moment to appreciate the environs. Oh my goodness. A 6 packs of beer for $8.99. That sounds particularly refreshing. I wonder if RoboCop should have a beer. Perhaps RoboPip should have one as well. The cat has also undergone some cybernetic enhancement. Clearly. It is not the least bit perturbed by my presence. That cat is a stone-cold killer. What else is it? Would RoboPip like to make a drink order? Yes. RoboPip would really enjoy a rum and coke. In the meantime, RoboPip acknowledges if they need cash fast, apparently we can help by calling 555-852-6578. RoboCop does not see fit to sell their very nice Seiko right now. I am not that hard-pressed for cash. I am but a humble public servant who's been created to break a strike by the Detroit Police Department. Now, you may take that information and think that RoboCop is a strikebreaker. You must also remember that police unions are the exception to unions. And that you are not to treat them with respect.
Hey, handsome, we're here for the show. Go get him, Robo.
Greetings, sexy dames. This is not a time nor place for you to be here. Please consider leaving the area. Violence may be happening soon. You may go to my room. I will speak with you later. You You may examine the length of my robo-proboscis later. Hello, Sassers. Good evening. You feel like I would prefer a ram and coke? Yes, we will be having a ram and coke. It will improve my memory. Capitalist cops' relation to labor and capital is merely abstract. Therefore, their labor unions are invalid. That is very true, Frank Drescher. You are correct, though. The hair is not big enough. Not big enough indeed. Hello, officer. Now, some of you may recall, at the time of the 1987 film, Paul Verhoeven release, it was generally not common for police to be in full riot gear at all times. However, in the modern era, we simply look at this and go, well, this is what police are just supposed to look like now. All kitted out for urban pacification. Perhaps you now see why there is an option in the menu to muffle the sound of RoboCop's feet. For as you're well aware, RoboCop is a robot, and as a result, he has very pronounced footsteps. Perhaps you would like to hear them. If and when that does get to be a bit much. RoboCop would prefer diet. Not because RoboCop is on a diet, but the simulated sugar that is in diet beverages allows the alcohol to enter RoboCop's bloodstream faster. That is why some people prefer to choose diet drinks with their mixed alcohol, for it delivers the alcohol faster. But yes, if you find that the foot noise is getting to be a bit much, you can go into the options menu, go to the audio section, and reduce the footsteps volume. So now, it is nowhere near as loud. So there you go. Alright, let us see what else is here before we encounter this lieutenant, because, you know, we are quite curious. There is apparently an electronics store. Apparently there are some citizens speaking to each other. RoboCop is being given a robo-beverage. Thank you. RoboPip does not care for beverages that are mixed too strong. It agrees with her. Cheers. This mixture of alcohol and soft drink pleases RoboPip. The dev acknowledges that they are an aficionado of podiatry. Can you make the sound louder than normal, possibly? I suspect you will have to speak with the PC modding community to make that happen. Did we Mirandize a corpse yet? Not yet. That will happen soon, Smuggy Bear. We are simply ogling the ancient television sets. Apparently there are no peddlers, no agents, no solicitors here. Very well. Hello, Candy Striper Viper, by the way. Welcome on in. Are you taking really good notes on that paper? I wish I could zoom in and read it. Unfortunately, my zoom-in feature does not appear to be functioning. Well, let us check out our favorite liquors and cigars. Also, excuse me, ma'am. Where do you get off stealing that dress from my collection? Very period correct 1980s dress. I actually love that thing. You look really good. Amazing. I hear another kitty cat. I hear another kitty cat. Where is the kitty cat? Where is kitty cat? Oh, there is kitty cat. We have another kitty cat. Don't you dare knock that over. You have committed the crime of loitering. And indeed, littering. Fortunately for you, it is merely a misdemeanor offense, but do not do it again. You are a cute kitty, but do not be a naughty kitty. Do not be a naughty kitty. That is enough out of you for now.
I wouldn't bother. I already ran the plates.
You should know by now when it comes to evidence, we're hoarders.
Why is the coroner looking for evidence? The coroner usually just investigates the bodies.
Attacking the media? Ain't there nothing sacred anymore?
No. No, there just isn't. You like the game solely because kitty cat appearances. Well, I suppose we have not, however, been able to pet the kitty cat yet. The true measure of whether this is a quality game will come when we can pet the kitty cat. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that guy's not gonna make it. Probably not. Well, let us continue to proceed. I don't think this one's going to make it either. I don't know what the hell is going on.
I'm gonna give you 10 milligrams of diazepam to make you comfortable.
No, don't be cheap, honey. Make it double.
Love that. Are you really issuing diazepam, or are you just writing on your note? Apparently, we need to go on over here. The lieutenant we were waiting for is standing outside Channel 9. We need to, after all, save those media break people. Again, what great lips. I'm going to comment on them every time.
Those trigger-happy maniacs have a ton of hostages. But sir... Roger that. Over and out.
What is the situation?
Goddamn OCP tells us to stand down till SWAT arrives. That's our situation.
Looks like I'm on my way out.
Not so fast, buddy. Who do you think is gonna clean up this place? I'm not letting you off that easily.
In that case,
sound just like my
in
wife.
that case, you had best
If
let
that's
me
the
die.
case, let's get you patched up. We wouldn't want to get on her bad side. Press here. Medic! There you are, partner.
Lewis?
The hell is going on up there?
Sorry, dude! The police want us to release the hostages! So no hard feelings!
Oh, I hope that's not a
Hey! You can't go in yet! We need to wait for the reinforcements!
Reinforcements have arrived.
I am the
I knew you'd
reinforcements,
say something
bitch.
like that.
Dead ass dog.
We need to find another way. It is too dangerous to cross.
For me. But you can take the heat. Go. I'll figure something out. Besides, you could do with a head start. Go on.
I've got a signet ring. How much do you think I can get for it?
Is it gold?
It was taken off someone famous. Just look at him. He looks kind of familiar.
Sup, bitches.
Guys! We've got company. Anyone expecting a silver freak?
Drop it, scum.
You are all under arrest. Each of you has the right to remain silent. If you waive the right to remain silent, anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, fuck this. You had your chance. My theme music is playing anyway. Anyone else want a piece of this Auto 9? Let's see them headshots, baby. Does anyone else want a piece of me? Seriously, please, someone. Oh my. shooting everywhere but their damn head. Is there anyone else in here who would like to have the Miranda rights acknowledged to them? Anyone else? Seems you. And you. And you. However, not you, perhaps. Suppose I should use this regenerative heal. RoboCop does not take cover. RoboCop can get away from that grenade. That's it. Where's your damn head at? Your move, creep! Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Preferably dead. I cannot afford to carry all of you. It would take far more effort than I plan to expend this evening. Quick pib note. If you shoot someone who's about to throw a grenade, they will drop the grenade. Like that. Hello, Miss Boney. Welcome on in. I trust everyone enjoyed that. Disco Jedi has enabled a voice redemption. I suppose I will read it off verbatim. Why does nobody just shoot RoboCop in the mouth? Because his teeth are lined with Kevlar and his lips are lined with uranium. As you may have noticed, RoboCop does not seem to have perfect regenerative health. What happens? As you see in the lower left-hand side, there is a health bar. Also a letter B. RoboCop can pick up health items that, when used, will regenerate 50% of his health. When he runs out of them, RoboCop will continue to take damage, but if he gets below 20% and has no health items, the game will regenerate him back to 20%. Apparently, Delta City is for our children. Delta City looks suspiciously like all those fake 9/11 fitted pictures I made using Microsoft's AI generator. Apparently, Delta City is for men who still wear fedoras. Yes, Delta City. Registered trademark. For our children. Trademark. Welcome on in. For anyone who is not new here, or is new here I should state, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am not normally so monotone, however, this evening's festivities demand it. I am a retro variety drag queen streamer. I am a queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel, is well wasted. Perhaps I can give you a viewing of what the channel looks like under normal circumstances.
So good that fire went out. Imagine that. He is greeted with thunderous cheers and applause from all his loving friends.
She seems nonplussed.
To Bug's surprise, he finds all his Looney Tunes pals there, who had just moments ago been playing some very funny tricks.
I am detecting anger.
What? You were doing a bit? And you didn't include me on it? You made me a straight man, you bit? You motherfucker! How dare you! I oughta... Well, I'm not live on TikTok, right? Yeah. I oughta choke the life out of you, stupid anthropomorphic dicks!
Just a carab, but
we're playing Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nevbite asks, RoboQueen, what is your directives? 1. To uphold the law. 2. To serve the public trust. 3. To defend the innocent. And 4. To drink rum. That fourth classified objective sure does change an awful lot. Let us advance towards this elevator. You may have seen weapon icons on the ground. It seems RoboCop is free to pick up one weapon from the environs and use it. But granted, when you're using the Auto 9 modified Beretta M93R with 3-shot and large compensator, why would you carry anything else? Let us attempt to use this elevator.
Worried about the weight limit?
Lewis, you're here.
We need to get these elevators back online. The service box is in the basement.
Let me.
I doubt you had time between all the heroics, but I got a keycard from the janitor. It's good to do some real street work from time to time, you know?
I just wanted to break the door down.
After you.
Why, yes, I also saw Terminator 2. Why are you asking?
They sabotaged the elevators and staircase too. They obviously don't want to be disturbed.
So as you can see, I can also carry this Uzi, but this Uzi only carries 32 rounds at any given moment. Whereas the Auto 9 carries 50 bullets and has infinite ammo. I am confused as to why anyone would choose to use anything else. As a true cop, she is indeed as though, please think of the property and don't break down that door. Nonsense, I will break that door. I will break many more things too before the evening is done. Where did Ann Lewis go? Are there any fun doodads down here? Must we swag check? Oh my goodness, there is a stolen wallet here. We have evidence of a crime. There's 50 bucks in this wallet. Excellent.
That graffiti is fresh.
I bet some of those idiots are still here.
We take all technical room. I don't understand this graffiti. My hint program indicates that I can use the B button to heal myself. I'm at 59, that's not a big concern. Unless you left a freebie for me on the floor. Did you? Okay, a cab, but... Damn, Officer Lewis. You have a fantastic posterior.
She got a great ass! And you got your head all the way up it!
So true, Mr. Pacino. A cab, but dead ass, though. Dead ass. Oh, how fortunate. There appears to be OCP healing charges in here. Excellent. If I need to heal myself, I may use one of those. Officer Lewis.
Metal devil!
It sounds as though it's time for a breach. Greetings. How are you all doing this evening?
More tricks up your sleeve?
I will keep them coming.
I too will keep them coming with my software jerk-off upgrade. It seems as though some of these enemies are carrying 6-hour pistols. How unfortunate for them. Who else wishes to have some free justice? Hello. I must say, this pistol seems a lot stronger than I would have thought it would be. Greetings. Would any of you like to be read your Miranda rights? Sir, please attempt to remain dead. Help is on the way. Apparently we should war MF. Whatever that means. Where are we being shot from, Officer Lewis? Is it over there? I have an idea. What if I were to do this? Hello. I'm going to throw you at your friend now. Ha ha ha. Did you find that humorous before or after that bullet entered your skull? Excuse me. Who the fuck threw a grenade? Excuse me. Sir, did you throw that grenade? I asked you a question. Did you throw that grenade? I am concerned I am not going to get a response. You're about to RoboCop? I love that for you. I also love the graffiti that simply says, hello. Love that. We have sufficiently recovered. Let us proceed. That leg certainly was twisted up. Let's have another look at it here. Oh my goodness, never mind. The leg appears to have vanished into the ether. That OCP cleanup crew sure works so efficiently. Amazing. This is though we were playing GoldenEye. Hi. Oh, you're Officer Lewis. Perhaps I should not shoot you in the back of the head. It won't let me do it anyway. I'm surprised I haven't seen the anarchy sign plastered on anything yet. Hello, sir. Please try to remain dead. Help is on the way. I can't believe it let me do that. I am scanning. This man apparently died of a nuke overdose. Who needs a toxicology report when you've got RoboCop? Let us proceed. Is there anyone in here? Oh my. OCP recovery charges. Excellent. I can use those to perhaps not die nearly as often. This thing merely says fuck off. In a wonderful piece of art. I'd love to have it on my wall. This would not be seen on any walls in RoboCop 3. Perhaps we should watch a trailer for RoboCop 3. I fear as though many of you do not know of the majesty and wonder that is RoboCop 3. I will pull that up for my memory synopsis. Activate RoboCop 3 trailer.
He was state-of-the-art in law enforcement technology.
Good evening, Don LaFontaine. You could have used the door, you know.
You called for backup?
That's not my voice.
But the system thinks he's become too independent.
He disobeyed a direct order. I want to know why.
His friend was in trouble
when he made a judgment call.
Too unpredictable.
They're saying he's gone underground.
Oh, there goes our PR budget.
Too human.
We have a warrant out for the arrest of RoboCop.
How can you arrest RoboCop?
Because he's fighting for the people.
Stay here! Fight for your home! If you want to get in there, you're gonna have to shoot through us.
I don't have a huge problem with that.
I'm British, therefore I am evil.
I promise.
All right, Mr. RoboCop. Come and get me.
I must commandeer your vehicle for police use.
What is your problem, sucker?
I mean, officer? I hope you are insured.
Excellent pursuit vehicle, I dare say.
Your damn ninja was supposed to take care of RoboCop for me.
You are under arrest for assaulting an officer and destruction of police property. You may want to call the fire department.
What, you going war wacky? I think I'm in love.
He's taking the future. What? And giving it back to the people. RoboCop 3.
How may I help you, officer? By resisting arrest.
You may be shocked to hear that movie was not very good. I know you're very concerned that Rip Torn could be in a movie that wasn't considered very good. In any event.
RoboCop 3, Antifa Edition.
Phaseball Special. With gratitude, we thank you for the 3 whole-ass years. We thank you very much. Yes, certainly do attempt to put an arrest warrant out for RoboCop. You certainly will not corner that Dorner. You certainly will not. He could fly? Why commandeer a car? Well, he could not fly until the final act because reasons. It was screenwritten by Frank Miller. Yes, Kitsune Koji. Frank Miller wrote the screenplay for 2 and 3. And when you're watching too, and you didn't know Frank Miller was a screenwriter, by the time the movie was over and you saw it, you would go, okay, yeah, I believe that was written by Frank Miller. Was Rip Torn drunk? No, I do not believe Rip Torn was drunk. I don't think so. Nancy Allen is also in Carrie, that's true. Yeah, it's a shame there was only 2 RoboCop movies, holding out hope for a third. So true. You may be shocked to hear Peter Weller did not return to reprise the role in RoboCop 3. Also, my goodness, do their heads explode some good when you shoot them there. Sir,
Almost there.
would you like to be read your Miranda rights, or would you prefer to have them delivered by this bullet? Is there anyone else who wishes to try and put a dent in my breasts? I'm confused about this particular piece of graffiti. Please note how portions of it seem to go over the circuit board, as you would intend to believe. But over on this side, it appears as though they stopped. I am confused about that. It was very inconsistent graffiti. Evidently, this control panel was of some importance for them not to cover it up like that. Hello, Pixie Cat Games. Welcome on in. I'm beginning to fear some of these people may be wearing helmets.
Gotta say, I did not expect such a big crowd.
I did not expect such a large crowd either this evening. However, it seems people enjoy RoboPib. Now, so far, granted we are only perhaps maybe 10 minutes into this game I feel has had one objective. Like many properties of the 1980s, it is basically it is riding or dying on being a 1980s power fantasy. And so far, it seems to be doing a good job. Tonight's broadcast is brought to you by Van Pizza. If you want one kind of pizza that comes from a van, consider Van Pizza. The tastiest pizza ever to come from a van. Also, this mission statement indicates our values are respect, integrity, and excellence. All visitors must check in when exiting and entering. And apparently September ends on the 30th. Evidently. Does September normally have only 30 days in it? Yeah, it does. Took me a second. Is there anyone else here who wishes to submit to a body cavity search? I am more than willing to engage. It seems as though I have too many recovery charges. As a result, I will use one up and collect that one. Again, why would I carry around this Israeli military industries Uzi that has a finite number of bullets when I could simply carry around the Auto 9, a piece of wonderful Italian ingenuity that shoots really fast and has infinite bullets. That is perhaps the cutest graffiti I have seen so far this evening. Is there any more of it back here, or am I about to get shot in the back? I am not about to be shot in the back. I love that for me. It's so nice that they actually moved the door out of the way and that pallet before also putting that graffiti there. They did not spray paint over the pallet. Which means, clearly, that pallet was put there after that was spray painted, my goodness. Is this woman the love interest? No. RoboCop and Ann Lewis's relationship is strictly platonic. They are not porking. That guy's head, however, is porking everything near it because it just touched everything near it. Greetings! Would any of you like to hear about would any of you fine gentlemen like to hear about your vehicle's extended service warranty? Or about a lovely timeshare in Old Detroit? Some of these individuals, I fear, have put helmets on their heads. He, however, did not. He should have considered that. Anyone else wish to be a smart guy? Oh my. That guy is wearing a helmet. Well then.
Captain, they've adapted.
It seems they're all dead, though. You can have a conversation with yourself, Ann Lewis. I am looking around here for swag. For when you are playing a video game, you must always run a swag check. You never know when swag may come out of nowhere. Especially ones that say, "Get out of here," and are pointing at a wall, as if to say, "You just want me to run into the damn wall." Well, okay, if I am attempting to escape, apparently I should go this way. It seems as though I am capable of escaping from this direction. I am very perplexed by this development. Well. RoboCop is going to adjust their tights. Yes, not now, Officer Lewis. I have engaged the swag sweep. Perhaps you have not played a Soulsborne game before. We need to see if there is swag. Or it could be something very useful nearby. Or it could be bad news. Yes, RoboCop is just running into the walls. RoboCop is doing alright, all things considered. All I know is my most favorite part of the first RoboCop film was the part where RoboCop reactivated an elevator. Truly the most epic part of that film. Let us activate the elevator. Evidently that did not work. You can use RoboCop vision to investigate objects or people to find clues. Investigate objects are marked with question mark. Press right left trigger while looking at question mark to investigate them. Well, I am scanning the material. Apparently it sucks.
I am detecting a short circuit. We need to isolate the cables.
I think I've got something just for that.
That is disgusting, Officer Lewis.
You are very resourceful.
Thanks, but I'd say it was a team effort. They're holding everyone in the studio. It's on the 30th floor.
I feel as though they did not sufficiently predispose the fact that she likes to chew bubblegum. They should have done better with that. Why, hello there, Pete Davidson. How are you?
So, our friends in blue finally decided to join our glamorous show. I'm afraid you're too late for my autograph. Chopper's ready. I've got to go, but the party goes on. Guys, make sure you provide all our guests with a decent amount of amusement, so don't skimp on the nuke. See ya.
D. Snyder really did let himself... Oh.
What a freaking psycho. We need to be quick before they kill anyone else.
Was that a reflection of Peter Weller's face I just saw?
I know that look, Murphy. You saw something, didn't you?
We are here to enforce the law, Lewis. Let us stay focused.
Are we...
Just keep in mind that I'm here if you need me, partner.
Are we about to have an existential crisis again?
Slime bags detected.
Sup, bitches?
Just look at that, boys! The police dog and its bitch!
Not sure which one is which.
You're gonna take that back.
How dare you shoot these RoboPecs? Excuse me, sirs. Please cease your ingress. I have a donation message to read and a zinger in chat to acknowledge. Thank you. D. Snyder really indeed did hit the skids after he was disinvited from San Francisco Pride. Saint Osiris, thank you for that donation to the Queen Pib program that you did earlier. We acknowledge your $5 tip, and thank you for cutting Twitch out of the equation. Twitch, much like Omni Consumer Products, takes from us and gives little value in return. That is why we choose to cut them out of the equation whenever possible. Hello, L&D's Generate as well. Wasn't so long ago you found out about this game being made, you're surprised it's already out. Me as well. So far I'm enjoying it, even though it is quite rough around the edges. Is it an ad you just got here? Yes, this is an interactive ad. I'm here to sell you on Applebee's. Dun 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 dun. Little bit of chicken fried. Cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio. Dollaritas now available at Applebee's. Because I am wearing the visor, you are incapable of seeing me blinking. You got kicked out of Applebee's. I hear that is a tradition. Well then, oh my goodness. Toilet paper. White soft toilet paper. You can tell that it's toilet... Actually, if that's a 6-pack of toilet paper... Hang on a second. Okay, it is toilet paper. I was concerned that it said it was a 6-pack, but it was... So, okay, so toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper, toilet paper. Okay, it adds up. It is indeed toilet paper. I was concerned it was indeed instead paper towel, which, as you're well aware, completely separate. Oh, hey! Yoink. Thank you. Excuse me. Would anyone like to have a CRT monitor? Perhaps someone in the next room. Here. Catch. How many of you bitches would like to cry in the moonlight tonight? How many of you would like to observe the right to remain silent? I heard it was Shut the Fuck Up Friday yesterday. Perhaps some of you would like to exercise your Fifth Amendment rights to shut the fuck up. You don't know what you're doing here. You don't work here. You just came in here. You're not volunteering. You shut the fuck up. Apparently I am being encouraged to repair. Hello, Colonel Saffron as well. Good evening. We are playing a contemporary modern-day game because it has ties to retro gaming. And because the RoboCop property is so iconic, we felt compelled to feature this game when it shortly released. This software is not hashtag provided. It was purchased using the Queen PiB discretionary budget given by viewers like you. As a result, if it sucks, or says something anti-Semitic, we can acknowledge it and point that out. And need not worry about the fact that we could piss off a publisher in the process. We're here on the Queen PiB show. We are a show of the people, for the people, by the people. As a result, we can tell you if the game sucks ass. Imagine being forced to play a game that sucks and having to gussy that up so you can get paid. Also, that guy's wearing a helmet on his head. He's not wearing it anymore, and that's unfortunate for him. No, Bobby, I do not believe I will say that 3 times fast because I see what that's going for there. Actually, it is a channel point redemption if you wish for me to say things. Is a 5,000 actually, I don't think it's 5. Is it 5? I think it's 6. I can't remember how much it is. It's a lot. Is there anyone else in here who wishes to hear about our Lord and Savior, PiBcast Christ? No? Very well. Let us proceed. Oh my goodness, the revolutionary specialty. Assault Rifle 74. That is not an AK-74, but I'll take it as is. Alright. Well then, a revolutionary weapon. I shall take it. What am I stepping on? That is... Oh. RoboCop evidently cannot step over a Davenport. A Chesterfield. I must attempt to endeavor around this Chesterfield. I did it. And as a result, I will reward myself with a lovely Fizz Cola. Fizz Cola, the official soda pop. The official soft drink of RoboCop. Oh my goodness. That guy's head exploded so badly his entire body vanished. Also, who threw a grenade into all of these people? It certainly wasn't me. Uh-oh, that was another one. I should run away from that. Hi!
Take my fucking hand off!
I shot your fucking hand. Oh my, I did shoot your fucking hand off. Oh my. Well, oh. Can I shoot your helmet off? Oh, I can. Can I shoot your head off? Oh! No, not quite. Maybe again. Nah, your head is plot armor, apparently. You feel like RoboCop could fire this with one hand? Probably. But it needs the other hand to carry this monitor. Apparently I should get out of here going that way. Okay. Can I get out of here going that way? No. It apparently will not let me do that. Quite unfortunate. Well, yoink. Is my hand magnetic or something? How did that come to my hand like that? Punk power. Tell me this decor was written by people who have no idea how graffiti works without telling me this was drawn by people who have no idea how graffiti works. Good evening, Willow. Welcome to the program. May we please issue one of those Twitch-issued shoutouts to Willow, please? A wonderful retro gamer in her own right, Willow also has a fine vernacular of voices they choose to use when playing role-playing games. Check her out. Please and thank you. I can hear my producer arguing with the shoutout command. Thank you very much. Do I think this game is good? So far, it is acting like a 1980s power fantasy. We will see if that bears out. Any chance I can throw this television through this clear... Oh. Lewis, catch. Oh. It would... Why can't I throw that at Lewis? I want to throw that at Lewis. Damn it. Well. Thank you so much, Miss Cop. You're welcome. We have the technology to put a man's head in a robot body, but not to have flat screens. I mean, it's 1988. What do you expect? Cell phones? Also. Incriminating documents. We have evidence of crime. Time for a breach. I think. Oh, well then. Hostage situation. When you face criminals who have taken hostages, you may only have a few seconds to eliminate the threat and protect the innocent. Use your extraordinary reflexes to meet this challenge. Oh boy. There's a repair charge to my left, huh?
Hello.
Relax, Bexar, 420_420. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Welcome back. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated. Thank you. Alright, I suppose it is time to do some damage. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Thank God you've come. This lady really needs to see a doctor.
No, she's dead. It's
Murphy,
okay.
These people need help. Why don't you go ahead? I'll stay with them.
Right.
Wait a minute.
This is Lewis.
He said right,
rescued
but the
3
caption said
hostages.
good.
One with a gunshot wound
I'm
to the
confused
abdomen.
about that.
Requesting urgent medical assistance. Over.
The Queen Pip show is not normally this monotone. However, when you're playing RoboCop, it kind of has to become your thing. Exactly. I'm RoboCop. Damn it, Ann, I'm a RoboCop, not a RoboDoctor. There's about 12 Star Trek fans in here who got that reference. Alright, well, suppose we can make our way up the staircase here. Hello, Risk Rain. Yes, it is Queen RoboCop. Good evening. Be careful, we are entering a construction zone. Be sure to have your... Oh, it's a cigarette. I thought it was an eye patch. It actually is, yes, it is Peter Weller playing RoboCop in this. Peter Weller also voices RoboCop in Mortal Kombat 11. Can you believe it? One of the robots from Mortal Kombat 11 got a spin-off. Imagine that. Alright, who wants to get shot in the head? I assume there's someone in here who wishes for that. Yep. Well, gee. Hi. I'm gonna take cover for a moment here. Just because I see a grenade. Someone fell down, go boom. You know, maybe you shouldn't be spending all this time... Hey, come here a second. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Sir, where'd your grenade go? Sir, you're making a lot of noise. Excuse me. Hi. 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 Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Hi. Bye. Excuse me. Did you not hear my hi bye? Hi. Please hold still, sir. I am attempting to throw you at someone. Oh. I choked him out. Well, or he got out. Hi. Bye. I must say, all of these goons must have magnetics in their neck. Otherwise, I'm confused as to how I am picking them up so effectively. I don't get it. They must have many piercings. I am perplexed that none of them have a Prince Albert. But if I ever pick any of them up by the crotch, I suppose we will know. Oh my goodness, only nothing but the finest Dom Perignon for our goons here. Does anyone else here wish to violate their Fourth Amendment rights? Please be advised that you cannot violate your Fourth Amendment rights until you know your Fourth Amendment rights. Anyway. You are violating the city's noise ordinance. I ask that you cease all explosive activity and firearms discharge. The penalty is staring at my breasts. Or something akin to that. I will take that recovery charge. Ooh. Oh my. Oh. RoboCop, you were supposed to pick that up, not fist it. My bad. I appear to have pushed the wrong button. I fisted the propane tank rather than pick it up. As a result, you are forced to sing the propane song. Propane, propane. Propane, propane. Propane, propane. Propane, propane. That is the rule. You must sing the propane song. Anything here we can throw at people? Well, can I get a daiquiri then? Oh, well, excuse me. How dare all of you? When is that gonna explode? Excuse me. When is that propane tank exploding? I don't think it's exploding. Hi! Bye. Hi! Bye. Hi! Bye. Hi! Bye. Hi! Bye. Hi! Bye. Sirs, you're making a lot of noise. Hi! Bye. Excuse me, you're making the most noise of all, sir, with the helmet on your damn head. Now, who did I miss? Oh, both of you. Hi! Bye. Hi! I said hi. Bye. Good evening. Sayonara. How you doing? Shame to see you leave so soon. I need to work on my one-liners. Your move, creep! Oh, now you've gone and pissed me off. Here. Catch. I told you not to fuck with me. I told you not to fuck with RoboCop. Well, who's learning now, asshole? Well, not them. They're dead. Good evening, Leather Mushroom. RoboCop does indeed sell propane and propane accessories. Dang it, Bobby. How many times I have to tell you not to leave your nuke all around the room? Oh my. That is evidence of a crime. That is the illegal in-universe narcotic known as nuke. Which I assume is just heroin. I assume it's just heroin. I don't know what else it could be. Oh my. Oh, more assault rifle rounds. Call me when someone has a shotgun. Because I could actually go for a robo shotgun. Because a shotgun is a situational weapon. For everything else, the Auto 9 should be sufficient. We need a RoboCop and Dale crossover? Yes. Super fentanyl. See, this is what surprises me, right? So you know how, in universe, nuke is like the deadly drug. Whereas if you just scream fentanyl, 15 police officers and several neighboring counties will all just spontaneously faint. All you have to do is just say it and they faint. Amazing how that works. RoboCop, however, would not faint. RoboCop would just kindly ask that you not share. Anything fun in here? Any swag? Oh my goodness. It's a deco video. I don't know what that means. It's very bolt resistant, evidently. Ooh, Healy Steely, don't mind. Anything else here that could be construed as helpful? Oh my god, more illegal drugs. I mean, you know, it's a TV station when you're finding drugs everywhere. I suppose that just stands to reason. What an oddly unoccupied walkway. I wonder if anything funny is about to happen. Well. Oh dear. I seem to have a hole in my visor. Well, hello?
Darling, could you get the napkins from the
Uh-oh. RoboCop, are you having an existential crisis again?
Sure thing, Mom. What are we having? It's a surprise. Little man, have you washed your hands?
I think that heartbeat needs to be a little louder.
Do I really have to? I wasn't playing in the dirt.
When did we start playing Max Payne?
Of course you do.
I was still alive. My loved ones were still dead. It wasn't over.
What about Dad? Is he gonna be back for dinner?
I walked into the joint playing at Bogart like I had 1,000 times before. Enter the Finito brothers.
Well, look who it is. It's the maximum pain in the butt.
Yeah, that's great material, guys. Did you write that yourself, or did you get the boys downstairs to do it for you? Where's the screaming baby? This isn't Max Payne until there's a screaming baby. Let me know when the screaming baby is coming. Ooh.
What do you think about the color of this dress? I'm not sure if I like the pattern.
It looks like shit, honey.
James really looks up to you. He said in school that he wants to be a police officer just like his dad.
Well, shit. It's a good thing I died then. Okay. Let us proceed. Well, apparently, I must say, it feels like the graffiti in this game is very low effort.
Oh, my hands are shaking. Kill the hostages!
Apparently, we should all do nuke. Let us all do nuke, then. Jimmy doesn't say ACAB? No. Jimmy idolizes his police officer dad. It's why RoboCop can do the little revolver ocelot swingy thingy. Because he saw TJ Laser on the television do it. So he wanted to impress his son. We love the nuke marketing. I know, it's very evergreen. Alright, I suppose it's time to save the remaining hostages. They can say something nice about me on media break. Alright. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Anybody else? Oh, yeah, you. Would you please stop shooting all of the hostages? Are there any hostages that haven't been shot yet? Oh, just the plot-related ones, that's it. All the other ones, well, you know. Oh, someone's still alive. Who's shooting me? Excuse me. Excuse me? Sir? Sir? Hi, how you doing? Bye. Yeah, rip the unnamed NPC hostages. Again, I love those lips on RoboCop. Peter Weller always had such good lips.
Hey, no sudden moves, cop! I'm not dying here! Get me another one of those choppers, like the one that took Soot! You hear me?
I don't call choppers for unnamed NPC. Oh dear.
What
don't you take some leave? We all could use a little break from
I'm
this
having a
reality,
robo
don't you think?
existential crisis.
Wakey, wakey! I'm talking to you, Shiny! Stand back from that door, or I'll shoot her! I swear to nuke!
I don't know what I would do if I ever lost you.
You got 3 seconds! 3!
Our family is the only thing I need to be happy.
Oh, she's a trad wife.
Are you fucking deaf?
Promise me, we will stay like this forever.
1! Last chance, weirdo!
I love you so much, Iris.
Oh, I was just playing good cop. Anne was playing bad cop, I assume. Yes.
You okay there, Murphy?
Never better. Nice shooting. That's not a very 1980s camcorder.
What does it want? Get it away from me!
Excuse me, my pronouns are he, him when I am RoboCop in-game.
Can't you see? It's unstable!
Ma'am, please, calm down. It's been a very tough evening, and I assure you that everyone wants to be back home with their families. Though for some of us, the night has just begun.
Noxiana, this game is apparently between films 2 and film 3. Oh shit. Okay, that was a title drop. Okay, I'm breaking character for that one. Okay, that was a little rough. Well, that is the police station from RoboCop 1. That is indeed true. The title literally dropped. Meanwhile, in Max Payne... Hey, girl.
I can pay my bail now. Cash? No problem. Do you take singles?
I take singles, just put them right here.
Get back in line.
Okay, you don't even remotely sound like your movie counterpart.
Good job, Murphy.
I think you're forgetting someone.
Officer Lewis, you were remarkable.
Soot ran off with his tail between his legs.
Would have been nice if we caught him, though.
All right, all right. Are you done with this circle
that
jerk, huh?
What is wrong with
Good.
the suit?
We've got a problem.
Who the hell are you?
The malfunction caught on camera provokes a question. Can we put our safety into the hands of a machine? Especially one as unreliable as RoboCop.
What a bitch.
We asked Max Becker, the head of security concepts at OC.
Wow, this news broke
Now,
so
quiet.
quick.
We would never put a defective product on.
Sir, your audio quality is very bad.
We all saw it hesitate in a life-and-death situation. Why? Does it really know right from wrong?
Listen, I would trust this guy with my kids. I mean, if I had any. This was just an isolated glitch. Thank you.
Hello,
Mr.
evil,
Becker,
clearly evil
I've got
executive.
more questions.
I just want to snap her little neck.
Did you admit to that in a police station, sir?
But she's got a point. This was not an isolated incident. It's a pattern. A pattern that the old man wants examined and fixed.
Well, fuck you too,
Time
pal.
to see what's hiding in that metal head of yours.
We know what's in Murphy's head. It's what's in yours that worries us.
Push me, and you might just find out. You, follow me.
No, I will do no such thing. Oh,
Everyone
apparently.
is dismissed. And Lewis, I need your report on the TV station incident. On the double.
On it, Sarge.
Hello, Sergeant. From the film. Yeah, the cops don't care about violence against women. I know, it's so true. Hey, when we're done here, Google 40% of cops. So I guess I could follow that guy, or I could look around. Well, let's have a look around. Mission statement. Hey, that's the same thing I read at the TV station. Well, suppose we could go for a little walk. Any chance I could... By the way, you said that you could pay your bail in singles? I will take them. Just, you know, just right here. Right here's the good spot. If you put them right there, everything will be fantastic. Oh, my goodness, what's this? Police going private. Oh, what's random documents and audio logs. We find them under bodies. We find them under dogs. I forget the rest of the lyrics of this song. Police going private. Motor City is the first city where the police are owned by a private corporation, Omni Consumer Products, a mega corporation specializing in security, space, healthcare, rehabilitation, military, and data storage and transfer, says that they will not stop there. They are interested in taking over the police of other metropolises, including Baltimore and Chicago. What do they have to offer? Excellent management and access to the latest technology. Will this convince more authorities to put their law enforcement forces in private hands? More on page 6. Well, given I think the company goes under by the end of RoboCop 3, probably not. I'm just guessing here. Excuse me. Well then. Warning! Human organ hunters. Stay tuned. You may be kidnapped. Oh, okay. Warning, have you seen this child? Mary Jones. No, I have not. Apparently missing children, there is a $1,000 reward, but I am already spotting a typographic error. How many of you can spot the localization error? That's right. In America, we put the $sign in front. For here we hail the almighty dollar. How dare you place it on the other side? Apparently wanted, Tomasz Dzobek. A reward of $400,000 has been placed. So weirdly enough, the $sign placed on the $400,000 is correct, but not on the missing children poster. Why are they using periods instead of commas as well? That I can explain. The typewriter was broken. Apparently, Victor Orbach is also sought. Only a $100,000 reward. Alright, well, let's continue to look around. We have various trophies. First place in some bullshit. Apparently, Peter Barter won the Skyscraper Climbing League in 1995. Hey, wait a second. What year does this game take place in again? I'm confused. We found an anachronism. Wait a minute. 4th Annual Martial Arts Festival 2001. I'm confused by that. Has someone just been purchasing assets? Stay tuned. Well then, let's continue to look around this station. Oh, stinky situation. I am to assist with a stinky situation. Hello, Officer Estevez. How can I help you?
I can deal with blood, guts, but puke is a no-go for me. Oh, be a sport and move his ass to the drunk tank for me. You've got your special gloves and extra protection, so you shouldn't mind.
Okay.
Just take him downstairs. I owe you one, Murphy. Oh no, the smell is following you. I'm gonna be sick.
Would you be more sick if I placed his ass directly in your face? Or are you more or less sick now that you have effectively got your nose buried in the drunkard's ass? She doesn't seem to be that offended by it. Congratulations, chat. We have found the one police officer who will gladly eat ass. Was RoboCop programmed with cleaning services? Possibly in RoboCop 2. Well, I suppose while I'm carrying this individual, I will bring him to the drunk tank. Also, my visor is still cracked for some reason.
I don't remember getting on a roller coaster.
That's okay. I don't remember throwing you up either. I don't think this is the right way. This seems to be the garage. Sir, why are you wearing your sunglasses indoors? What is this, the 1980s? It can't be. There's a trophy from 2001 upstairs. This cannot be the 1980s. Yes, Kazuhira Miller, is that you?
Hi, Murphy.
Hello, Officer Cecil. Why are you wearing your sunglasses indoors? Check out Corey Hart over here. Alright, where's the damn drunk tank? Is it this way? Are you indeed this way, Mr. Drunk Tank? Well, there's the firing range. I suppose we'll have to have a look at that momentarily. And this must lead back upstairs.
Look who's back home. Just toss him in one of the empty cells.
Very well, Officer Stuffy.
Robo-Pig!
Why do you have to spoil our fun all the time? You metal freak!
Sir, if you were dealing with me and you're in the cell, you should be lucky because most people who deal with me end up with heads completely removed from their shoulders. Otherwise, I feel like that is an accurate sentiment. Good evening, what's-her-face. I thank you for the compliment of this evening's look. Sir, go ahead and take a nap. I'm gonna put you down.
Finally. Home.
Good news, we have resolved the stinky situation. Excellent. Here's what we are going to do. We have been live for over 2 hours. We're going to take a be right back. It'll permit you to get up, stretch, use the rest facilities, perhaps get yourself a RAM upgrade. When we're back, I guess we'll see what RoboCop's big freaking problem is. We will be right back.
A fedora for Hedora. See, this is why you watch me. You may watch other people on the Twitch, but this is why you come back to me. See? See? Even as Super Fedora. Hey, get back in your hat. Oh my God, I'm driving a car. Correction, I was driving a car at some point. Typical Range Rover driver. Remember when we had a fully functional Lexus? Those 10 seconds were so wonderful, weren't they? I mean, that's how you can tell Allison Cord is Canadian. First thing she does upon meeting a zombie is apologize to it. That's how you know she's Canadian. I'm sorry. The ID scan problem on the train was all my fault. I made your ID card special, so that's why it happened. All right, yeah, okay. I'm looking at the ID thing here you handed me. Look. Wait a minute. You assigned my ID. You said I was President Shinra? No fucking wonder they tripped the goddamn alarm on the train. Why the fuck would President Shinra be caught dead using public transportation? Get your hands up, or I'll drop you where you stand. Why am I not surprised?
He has armed himself with a soup ladle. Run, or we will all be slaughtered.
Okay, the writing in this is okay. The line read for that was Troy Baker, just sound like you're nutting. Here, let's listen to that again. Close your eyes. That's the sound of Troy Baker nutting. And that is how this murder came about. Oh, well. No! Oh, jeez.
Orion is bankrupt now.
Orion is indeed a freaking ancient memory. After all, they are the studio that created RoboCop. We are back from our break. I have my RAM upgrade. And one last thing we're going to do before we resume here. I feel it is incumbent to ensure that you're having an optimal entertaining experience. Once again, this evening of the Queen Pip Show features a much more monotone voice, because of course, we are RoboCop. However, in an ongoing effort to ensure that there is sufficient pep in this evening's program, I give you the following encore presentation that will get this video muted, but we're going to bend the music laws just a little bit.
Dominoes falling right in the street. Baby, this time there's no retreat, there's no surrender. A devil is rising, a shadow from the past, feeding the flames with fire on the edge of fury. Out of time, running in and out of time. Hear the ticking of the countdown clocks tonight. Girl, we need some action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, we need some action. If we wanna take our love away from here, we need a living passion to believe in, burning hearts and a brand new feeling. Action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor. Oh, crawling from the ashes, the phoenix rise again, fighting for life, for good, for all that we believe in. God, we need some action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, we need some action. If we wanna take our love away from here, we need a living passion to believe in, burning hearts and a brand new feeling. Action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, the hero stands alone when all is said and done. The enemies are falling one by one. Out of time, running in and out of time. Hear the ticking of the countdown clocks tonight. God, we need some action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, we need some action. If we wanna take our love away from here, we need a living passion to believe in, burning hearts and a brand new feeling. Action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor, true survivor. Oh, true survivor.
VOD mute number 2. My goodness gracious, Phaseball Special. Thank you for the additional tippy to the Queen Pib show. Thank you very much. I am checking my registry. Thank you for the $10 tip to the Queen Pib show. The song does indeed slap. One thing that I feel it'll be most responsible for me to let the viewers of the Queen Pib show know that we are 80% towards our $50 tipping goal. This is cumulative towards the week. There is no special objective this week. We simply felt that we would just leave the tip jar as is. VR Commander, thank you for the 100 bitties. Every time that tip jar reaches $50, it is a spin of the Wheel of Marbles, and it is cumulative. If it is not met tonight, it can also be redeemed tomorrow. Now, I do believe 80% of $50 is 40. A $10 tippy will reach the $50 threshold, by the way. What's the history of that song? That is a David Hasselhoff song called True Survivor. I pause for effect. From the short film Kung Fury. Now then, apparently there is a firing range down here. Perhaps I, RoboCop, can kick everyone's asses. Today's high score is Cecil with 63. Well, fuck Cecil. I'm gonna break his record. Let us activate the range. Oh shit. Well, would you look at that. Kelvin has gotten us across the finish line, number 1.
Big money! Big prizes! I love it!
I'm told that I would buy that for $1. Well then, Kelvin, thank you for your $10 tip. When we are done kicking the ass of the firing range, it will be time to spin the Wheel of Marbles. For a moment here, you must permit me an indulgence. Oh my goodness, another one from Miko running up the score over here. We're at 140%. If we reach 200, that's another round of marbles. Miko, thank you very much for the $20 tippy. Shoot first, talk later. We shall. Let us do that now. Shit. That simply will not do. We must try again. Quickly, then it will be marbles time. Come now, RoboCop. That was your warm-up round. I expect you to do much better. Do not squeeze the trigger until you have the head. Excellent. Well, I think we're about to break Cecil's record. Let's see if we can break it a little more. Uh-oh. Shit. Well, let's see. Did I break Cecil's record? Damn right I did. F*** you, Cecil. Alright then. Thanks to the patrons of the arts, it is now time to spin the Wheel of Marbles. Let us make it so. I suppose while that's going on, I should probably get marbles launched as well. So I will do so now. Excuse me. Once again, launch marbles. We've already had the 51,000 channel point redemption for marbles used up this evening. So, now this goes a little bit different. The Wheel of Marbles is invoked every single time we get to a full tip jar thing. If any of you may recognize the backdrop here, were you at TwitchCon Las Vegas by any chance? This is the marquee outside the Flamingo Hotel and Casino, aka Bugsy Siegel's Casino. Alright, let us spin the wheel of vinification. Stand by.
Exclamation mark play pin be
Hey,
back.
and Twilight, thank you for the 25-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for continuing patronage this alleged fine program. Thank you. Let us spin, see if we're getting one or if we're getting more. Is Circus Circus still a dump from what I've heard? I did not lay eyes on there. We're getting a double. You're getting value. You're getting 2 rounds of marbles here. All right, not just one. You're getting 2. All right, let's do you. And let us also do you. All right. That's the thing. Every once in a while, sometimes you get more than just the 1 round of marbles. The patrons of the arts are getting 2 this evening. My goodness. All right then. In the immortal words of RoboCop, dead or alive, exclamation mark play. All right, citizens, exclamation mark play will get you in here. The manner in which this functions is as follows. If you wish to supplant its lightning as the local trail track record, exclamation mark play is your way to do so.
Exclamation mark
Buttercup
play.
Bandito, thank you for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Please ensure that you also write exclamation mark play again, as often I do not believe the resub message counts towards entering into this. In any event, this is Sphere of Heights, Lightly, who is in Shadows, director with a mid and 20. If you think you can do better, exclamation mark play gets you in here. We will give you about a minute, and then I am told we will do the goddamn thing. You love the voice effect, Spectre Saunders. What voice effect do you speak of? I am RoboFib. This is simply my voice. Hello, Edith Chu as well. Welcome on. And Awesome Drag. Why, thank you. Again, we are not normally this monotone show, but we are RoboCop. And RoboCop, on top of being a cop, is also very monotone. At present, we have 67 brave souls entered into the round of marbles. Am I cursed to only eat baby food? No. This RoboCop can also drink alcohol. Love that for me. 68 brave souls have entered into... We have 69 now. We have achieved it. Exclamation mark play going once. Ah, yes, a tasteful RAM upgrade. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Leather Mushroom has already stated that if they don't win, heads will roll. Look forward to that happening shortly. Did I do exclamation mark play going twice? Memory checks them unsure. State it again. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. Okay, we'll give it an additional moment here. Little extra sippy food here. Exactly, Futurama did make it canon that robots bring foods. And if you don't like that, you can kiss my shiny metal ass! Where did that come from? I apologize. Alright, initiate countdown sequence. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initiate ball touching. And the balls are off. Alright, we have our early leads. We have Candy Striper Viper, Muted Alien, Peepers, Buttercup Bandito. I saw Amber LaFay in the mix as well. Lightling's record is indicated in the light blue. Buttercup Bandito, Peepers, and Muted Alien are trying to see if they can avoid a very hard landing here. There's plenty of zoom tracks down there depending on where you land and if you land successfully. Pavers and Tectones are the first ones down. We have a few Duke Nukem brothers behind me. It is time for a Robo-Belch. Excuse me, how uncouth. Gumberdane overshot, but regrettably did not land on the track. Risk Rain did not either. As the crow flies, it seems as though Lightning maintained the record. Caliphant did not land on the track, however. Stone Prophet is in the lead at the moment, trying to see if they can get an optimal path around that particular panel. Only time will tell if it bears out. Unit Alien and Tectones are coming up behind. Stone Prophet is sitting there merely saying, "Your move, creep." Meanwhile, Hambot is sitting in the back somewhere screaming, "Bitches leave." Leather Mushroom, who said there would be violence if they did not win, appears to be in the lead at the moment. However, people are getting yeeted. Are they going to land in the bucket? Tectones indeed has done so.
I'm a Luigi. I'm a Luigi, number one.
Tectones receives a fortunate yeet and has been propelled to victory. Tectones has claimed round number 1, followed by Muted Alien, Cosmo Krista, Leather Mushroom, Sailor Soapbox, Zilla Devil, Golden Loki, Chief Beef, Papers, and Misfit Murph Dog to round out the top 10. I also love that I've been using this RoboCop voice modulator for the last 2 hours, and apart from a few small instances, have not really broken character. It's okay. Tomorrow is Final Fantasy VII. The voices will get a workout then. It'll definitely do that. Unfortunately, Butner did not make it in. Regrettably. I see that a message must have been deleted for liability reasons. Tectones wins. Unfortunately for them, Lightning will retain the track channel record. But fortunately for Tectones, they will maintain the track channel record. In all seriousness, is the highest you've ever gotten a Marvel run? I mean, for a moment, I really thought you had that one. And yes, the moderator just deleted the messages for liability purposes. We understand nuance here on the Queen Pip show. But unfortunately, Queen Pip, the robot that she is, understands nuance better than anything Twitch has to offer. So perhaps sometimes messages in good faith may be deleted, not for the channel's safety, but for the viewer's safety. In any event, the Wheel of Marbles bestowed upon us a double. 1 down, 1 to go. Exclamation mark. Play. The final round, exclamation mark play, will get you in here. The way this works is, would you like to be the envy of everyone else? Would you like to have RoboPip acknowledge your superiority as a victor? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. This track is known as the paperclip. In Mario Kart Double Dash, it is 5 laps. Here, it is only 3. They do not keep a local record, so if you win, you'll just have to bear that memory in your mind forever. Not terribly unlike all of these PTSD flashbacks that RoboCop appears to be having. This voice, I know, it sounds just like RoboCop Goldberg. For after all, dead or alive, you're coming with me. And also the other iconic line, I would buy that for $1. Is that my line? I don't know and I don't care. However, at least 72 brave souls are entered into the paperclip, thus guaranteeing a sexy ball. Exclamation mark play, going once. Exclamation mark play, going twice. This is how resourceful Queen Pip is as a drag queen. The only thing that had to be purchased to make tonight's look happen was a pair of sunglasses and reflective tape. Everything else was just off the shelf. That's how good Queen Pib is. She has a very, very deep closet. Alright, let us commence. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Your move, creep. And all of the marbles are indeed off and running here in the paperclip. Time for a Robo-Belch. You're welcome for hearing that. I also just heard a Robo-Rio. Ravaging Marble appears to be in the lead, but all of these marbles are so close together, it is very difficult to tell. I see Wraith Juice in the lead in the mix here as well. Amber LaFay, DJ, a lot of names. I don't see Queen Pib at the front. What the fuck is going on with that? Anyway, it's time for lap number 2. The paperclip goes pretty fast. Now, some of you may remember Clippy from Office Products fame. Well, apparently he's been replaced with something called Copilot, and Copilot frankly can die and go to hell. He's the Ed 209 of Office. Don't care for him, he's useless, and all he does is shoot people. And not even the right people. Amber LaFay and Cupcake the Fox and Xerxion appear to be duking it out, but Queen Pib, not to be ignored, is trying to see if she can come back from the pack. Xerxion is trying to see if they can widen their lead here. Amber LaFay wants to see if they can cut them off, and frankly, I want to see if I can take this whole thing out of the kneecaps here. Xerxion's still in the lead. The lead is widening over here. The rest of the pack needs to execute perfectly in order to have any chance here. Hell's Rainbow is taking a shot at it here, as is M-Run, but I fear that it may be still too late. But however, Xerxion continues to have the inside lane. But we're in the final straight of it. This is anyone's race now. Xerxion is maintaining, and it seems they're going to take the W.
I'm Luigi, number 1.
Congratulations. Dead or alive, you came in first. It's like, dead or alive, you're coming with me, but instead, dead or alive, you came in first. Congratulations to Xerxion the Pandalorian. Followed by, as I click on final results, Zilla Devil, Hell's Rainbow, Colonel Saffron, Mrs. B3, M-Run, Buttercup Bandito, Archangel Biff, Lightling, and Craze of Glory to round out the top 10. In the immortal words of Xerxion, I'd buy that for $1. Now, the only remaining piece of information on everyone's minds is who came in 69th place. Leather Mushroom says, your performance there was as it was in real life. You sucked real damn good. It has been told that Queen RoboPib sucks with the power of an industrial wind tunnel. She's good. Who came in 69th place? It was not RoboPib, that much is certain. It was not What's-Her-Face or Rio. It wasn't St. Osiris, nor was it Show. It wasn't Dill. It wasn't Thay. It was not Anti-Binky. The individual who came in 69th place is Sailor Soapbox. The Canadians continue to win in the marketplace of ideas. That is CanCon I can get behind. Alright, now for the final pressing bit of information. We need to finish this Grand Prix. Let us do so. Let us see who won this. Alright, the results have been tabulated by an independent third-party tabulator. We have not seen these results. We know them to be authentic. Very cute marbles bouncing in the background here. Third place overall in points is Muted Alien. Congratulations to Muted Alien. Second place overall in points is Zilla Devil. Did not win any of the rounds, but clearly was a threat throughout. Which leaves number 1 in points overall and the victor of this 2-round Grand Prix as Tectomes. Tectomes, who won one of the races, and that was just enough. Now then, all anyone else wants to know at this point, on top of who is in the top 20, is Tectomes would like to thank no one, they deserved it. We appreciate someone with confidence. Exactly. Gimmick Puppet wants to know who came 69th overall in points. The individual who placed 69th, which really just means they were tied for 21st place, is... No drum roll, let's just get there. The individual who came 69th overall in points was Phaseball Special with 0 points. Congratulations to Phaseball Special, who did tip to the Queen Pip show and therefore deserves their 69th placement. Oh my goodness, Spectre Saunders, thank you for the tippy. Wow, we're 50% away from another round of marbles. My goodness. Around here, we honor the 69s. Around here, we apologize for people's service, but we salute the 69s. It's true. It's damn true. We apologize that you had to serve your country, but we will stand and salute the 69ths. The 69th Amendment, my favorite, as it is thus, as it shall ever be. One final thing we will do before we will resume the RoboCop shenanery is first, we will read that donation message off. Thank you very much, Spectre Saunders, for the $5. RoboPip had a brief malfunction. It appears to have been corrected. Spectre Saunders, thank you for the $5 tippy. You, for one, welcome our new robot overlord, RoboPip. I know you do. I know you do. Because let me tell you right now, you're not going to welcome your RoboCop 2 overlords because they suck. Let us confirm that, shall we?
Attorney General Marcos today...
Hang on a second. Hang on. Not until I fucking tell you so. Let us confirm that the RoboCop 2s all suck. And you're going to have to be a little bit louder than that, darling.
Attorney General Marcos today approved the ED-209 combat unit for deployment in 5 American cities, despite widespread complaints of malfunction.
Let's check out my siblings.
You are under arrest. Stop or I'll shoot. Stop.
They're doing a great job. That's gonna be awkward at the family reunion. That's Frank. He never actually wanted to be a RoboCop. He wanted to be a RoboPoet. People say that makes him the best RoboCop because he's not a RoboCop. Or so I am told. I leave myself a note to go back and cap the malfunction if you did not already do so. Alright. Let us return to RoboCop. Alright, I need a controller for this game. No kidding. Press A to confirm the controller you would like to use. Okay, I'm going to press the A button on his butt. I'm pressing the ass button. Why is this not working? I'm very disappointed. Okay, maybe if I bend him over and try pressing it. I'm pressing the A button. It's not working.
Hey, yo.
Spectre Saunders, thank you for that gift sub to Lux Alice. Why are you jealous of a toy? Okay. For those of you who are curious about this toy, this is a period-correct RoboCop toy. It apparently has voice capabilities if I put batteries in it. Is there a date on this thing by any chance? There's usually something, isn't there? Anyway, this is allegedly a talking RoboCop toy. I don't really care if he does or does not speak. Can be purchased on eBay for modest amounts. I'm pretty sure I didn't pay more than $25 for this. So apparently, if you want an 8-inch, 9-inch, however tall this is, RoboCop doll, you can have one. Would probably be a very interesting toy to use in conjunction with Barbie. Actually, I really wish that back when RoboPib was playing Barbie with their sister, that they had RoboCop to use instead of just Ken, because this probably would have... Well, let's be honest here. As a kid, Pib probably would have just done some Michael Scott bullshit and just shot Barbie, so it's probably for the best that you did not have this doll as a child. But can still be had on eBay for non-inflated amounts. So, it has articulation, the joints move. I don't think it can move the head. So, does he fit nicely into my tits? Oh, he kind of does. Okay, you can't stay there, though. You can't stay there. You're great, but you're not allowed to stay there. I didn't let Commander Riker stay there when we played Star Trek The Next Generation last year. And I'm not letting you stay there either. Anyway. Moving on. Anyway, RoboCop with the daily highest score. Go me. Anything else fun we can do down here, or should I go talk to that OCP jackass? Oh, I should probably also turn up the in-game. Let's do that too. Hello there, can I punch you? No, I can't. Well, let's go back upstairs. See what's... Actually, hang on a moment. I want to take a different stairwell. I want to take the one that was outside the drunk tank. Let's see what's doing up here. And again, I'm kind of getting Max Payne 2 flashbacks, because there was a similar sequence in Max Payne 2 at the end of the first chapter where Max Payne got to walk around the police precinct that he worked out of. Any other side quests we can take in here for the OCP Presents Detroit Police Department?
God damn it, when will this be fixed?
Don't hold your breath. OCP isn't looking to spend a dime on our equipment.
Locked and loaded. New objective. Interesting. I would love to talk to Officer Ramirez! Wait. Officer Ramirez? I must ask you, Officer Ramirez. Any relation to... hang on a second. You quiet down for a moment there, Pally. Any relation to...
Use your smoke grenade!
Ramirez! Come to the alley! Ramirez! We're at the crash site! Get over here!
Ramirez! Get to the roof and check out the supply drop!
Ramirez, get the f*** on the roof! Good kills, Hunter 2-1, good kills. Ramirez! Take your team and secure the Burger Town! Ramirez! We got hostiles! Use them predator-drone control rings to protect Raptor! Ramirez! Use the remote control predator missiles! We got incoming infantry! Keep them away from Burger Town!
I mean, Ramirez is a very common surname, so I shouldn't just assume, but I just figured it being a video game, I would ask. You love Keith David shouting at you? Yeah, me too. I kind of get off on it a little bit. Yes, that is the voice of... Yes, Modern Warfare 2 featured at least 2 well-known Hollywood... 3, actually! three well-known Hollywood actors in Keith David, who voiced the head of Hunter 2-1. You had Glenn Morshower, who voiced one of the radio men who addressed him, as well as what's his name from Aliens? What's his name? He was in the Quarry. He was Pumpkinhead Man. Why am I blanking on his name? Come on, RoboPib, you can remember this. Shit. God damn it, I'm not gonna think of this before chat tells me about it. Fuck. You know who the hell I mean. You know who I mean. He was also in Mass Effect. Yeah, Lance Henriksen, that is. It was like something Dutch or something. Anyway, you seem to be struggling with that locker, Ramirez. Also, hello, officer. How you doing? How you doing? You smoking here often? Shirt off? I asked you a question. RoboPip would like to know, why did you take your shirt off but not your pants? I got something else. I got something else you can smoke. I got something else you can smoke big time. Sounds good, Leather Mushroom. Thank you for popping on in. We will see you next time. Kelvin says you was playing jazz music as you approached. Love that. Sir, I have to ask, is that your service revolver in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Why is the cop shirtless? I mean, in the movie, you can actually see butts. I don't mean like this guy's butt. I mean like actual butts. No dicks, though. I mean, the cops are dicks, but that doesn't mean you see dick. Anything fun down here before I talk to Officer Ramirez? Alright, let's see how... What is this music? Is this from Guitar Hero Remedial Edition? That would be my guess. Ramirez, you look like you're having trouble with that locker. Can I assist you?
What seems to be the problem?
My damn locker won't open. Can you try?
Yes. I will open the locker violently with my robo-dick.
Wait, what is all this shit doing in my locker?
They wanted you to be safe out there.
This is an inordinate amount of
Yeah, you guys
flashbangs to be in the possession of. That is a lot of flashbangs. Like, a lot of flashbangs. I count at least 42 flashbangs. By the way, officer standing in here, by the way, I can't help but point out that several officers recently perished in a raid that occurred 2 days ago, when it turns out they lacked the flashbangs they needed in order to disorient the nuke-addled individuals inside. So, I hope you're really happy that you put all of these flashbangs in Officer Ramirez's locker, because at least 7 good men died on account of it. Though I suppose the anarchist in me is also thanking you for placing those in her locker. We may have to keep Robo playing this game, if only to engage in my witty repartee that exists as a result of it. I mean, we don't know them. I mean, I have to say in character that they were 7 good men. That doesn't mean they actually were 7 good men. I mean, yeah, I mean, this guy didn't die, so, you know. I mean, ACAB also includes police strippers. ACAB also includes the, ACAB also includes the scantily clad women I saw between Harris and the Link who were wearing black outfits with their tits and their asses out, but also police hats. ACAB also includes them. No, I'm not giving you $20 for a photograph. I'm not going to be caught dead standing next to you. At least, you know, that's what I think. We have to be inclusive. Yes, we like to be inclusive of the ACAB. Yes, we spread that shit around. What does the screen say? I can't make it out. It looks like a... Also, what is playing this music? Anyway. Is there anyone else in here who requires my assistance in getting a locker door open? How about you, Dr. Wiley? Do you need an assistance? No? Good answer. Oh, apparently this is where I'm supposed to be headed anyway. Alright, well. Let us go to my holding cell. It's the big... Did I just hear a gigantic belch in the next room? Okay, the voice over there says no. So I have to take it at its word. Let's see here. To Sergeant Reed. Since OCP owns Detroit Police, and OCP, like any successful corporation, is profit-driven, the work of all police officers must become cost-effective. To educate you and your subordinates on how to fulfill your duties at the lowest possible cost, we have prepared a brochure entitled, Is It Worth Intervening? We oblige you to hand it to the officers of Metro West. I thought they already got this memo, to be honest. I thought this was just standard issue at police precincts across the Western world. It's not a matter of is it profit-driven, does it benefit property? Because otherwise they don't intervene. But anyway, I'm sorry, was that a wee bit too controversial? No, of course not. Alright, where's my famous robo-chair? Alright, there's my robo-chair, as seen in previous movies. By the way, RoboCop can run. I just feel like it's out of character. If I click L3, RoboCop can run, but again, it's out of character for RoboCop to run. He should be walking like he's Part 6 Jason. Is a rich person's property being possibly endangered by one suspect or more? Please intervene.
There's my
so
favorite
true.
walking, talking law enforcement machine. Okay, let's get on with it.
When I come out of there, your suit lapel better not look so fucking shitty. Sir? Sir? You appear very angry. Would you like to be administered an antidepressant? Why can't I punch him in the face? I'm very disappointed. Also, why is this TV very broken? Like, really broken. Alright, let's get in here.
Why don't you take a seat for me? That's a nasty scar. I'd like to see the other guy. Am I right?
You do not. Trust me.
Don't mind me. I'll just get this off.
You will get me off. Oh. That's not what I
So,
meant.
here's the deal, Robo. The old man is not happy with your performance. Instead of sending you to the scrapyard as I suggested, he wants to fix you.
It would cause a time paradox if you
Hey,
scrapped me.
pretty boy. You sure know how to make an impression on the ladies.
Fuck you too,
Doesn't
pal.
it hurt him?
Hurt? Lady, he's a machine. He's legally dead. We can do whatever we want with him.
Yes, I also...
No, madam. It does not hurt me physically.
So we're going to equip you with a little monitoring chip. It will do a real-time check of your systems so we can get to the bottom of what the hell is wrong with you. From now on, your performance will be monitored and graded. So better be on your best behavior, huh?
How is it that you did not already have such a thing installed in me? I
chip
find that
is in.
perplexing.
Let's see what we have here.
RoboCop evaluation. Am I being tested? Oh. Apparently I did not accomplish any secondary objectives, but I got all main objectives. Apparently I found a TV station secret. They saved all the office hostages, but not the studio hostages, and I did not find pieces of crime evidence. Oh, who gives a shit? I got a B rating for breasts. Oh. Each time you achieve a new level, you receive a skill point that can be used to develop your skills. Oh, great. There's a skill tree, because why the fuck wouldn't there be a skill tree? Developing skills allows you to increase efficiency, obtain unique perks, and unlock favorable dialogue options. Dialogue options? Ah, oh, fuck. Alright. Press left to open skill screen. Apparently, I can get one of these things. Combat, armor, vitality, engineering, focus, scanning, deduction, and psychology. Apparently, psychology is the one that gives me dialogue options. Deduction. More experience from notes. I wonder if maybe we should take that so that it encourages additional experience growth. I will activate that one. Yes. I like the sound of that. Yes, I will save the current skill.
Well, I can already see some unwanted activity in your hippocampus. We'll have to keep an eye on it.
You kindly would take your eyes off my hippocampus,
everything seems to be
freak.
Installed correctly. To be sure, let's make a simple test to check that all circuits are in order. What are your prime directives?
Not
Serve
shit again.
the public trust. Protect the innocent. Uphold the law.
And not fuck with
Okay,
OCP
nothing
executives.
disturbed. However, like with any new upgrade, I recommend visiting the range to check if you need calibration.
Is that everything?
Actually, no. Doctor?
Oh, fuck
Oh,
this
yes,
guy.
sorry. My name is Dr. Olivia Blanche. I'm a police psychologist. I specialize in dealing with police officers suffering from emotional trauma.
I help you bottle it
Emotional
down so
trauma.
you can kill people.
Might as well talk to the microwave. It hasn't been working properly either.
How about you shut the
OCP
fuck up
wanted
there,
to see if
Chuckle
you'd
Hot?
be willing to have a talk with me as part of your evaluation. I noticed that a great deal of care has been put into making sure that your mechanical components work. However, one aspect of your composition that has been severely neglected is your human side, your brain.
I agree. If it was up to me, I'd remove it altogether. What do you think, Doctor? Would save us a lot of hassle.
How about you eat my RoboCop?
I don't mind the hassle. So what do you say, officer? Is that possibly something that could be of interest to you?
I am not sure.
Robo, Reed wants everyone in the briefing room in 5. It's about the new guy.
Excuse me, Dr. Blanche, but I am needed elsewhere.
But we...
Suck my RoboCop.
Can't say we didn't try. Everyone get back to whatever the fuck you usually do around here.
Okay, that is a sentiment I desire in all of my managers. Just get back to what the fuck you are usually doing. Could you please become my new manager at my workplace? Besides, what is to be accomplished by having a police psychologist on staff here? Besides, the greatest instance in police psychology has already occurred. Why would we need to do another one? We wouldn't need anything else here. Besides, again, like I said, we have this one.
Would you like to share?
No, I'd rather not.
Officer Hoyts, you've been coming here for 6 months now, and you haven't said a word, okay? This is a safe room. No judgment here.
Jerk off.
Okay, that's judgment, Jimmy. Come on.
I relive it every night. Bronx, October. Game 7 of the World Series. Golden Marbles, high pressure, unruly crowd, and I pulled tunnel duty. I mean, I saw a shadowy figure in the tunnel. I told him to stop.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's a restricted area.
Finally pulled my gun. Pulled a deadly weapon and started running it.
Don't make me shoot, I'll do it! Are you deaf? You hear me yell freeze?
You dick! I'm Derek Jeter. You shot me.
You cost me 20 grand on that game.
Douchebag. Cost the city a championship. I was being groomed for a top position in homicide, and I'm stuck with a desk jockey partner. Everybody calls me the Yankee Clipper.
Because you shot Derek Jeter!
He's a biracial angel.
You should have shot A-Rod.
He is right, though. He should have shot A-Rod. But anyway. That is the film The Other Guys, for those who are curious. He really should have shot A-Rod. Now here's the question. If he shot Derek Jeter in the dick, does that mean he couldn't bang all those ladies he usually bangs? He's a bit of a man whore. Not that there's anything wrong with that, as long as it's consensual. The briefing room. Why is the briefing room underground? Report to the shooting range. I thought there was something going down in the meeting room. Alright, apparently we're going to the shooting range. Excuse me, is there a set of stairs somewhere I could access? Apparently I need to get downstairs. And I didn't even feel into the good bits are really good. I like The Other Guys. I mean, yeah, they wanted to recalibrate me too. I know when Garrus was nowhere nearby. See, the interesting thing about, the really interesting thing about the film The Other Guys, and for the record I like it even though it's a buddy cop film, is it's one of these liberal films that tries to co-opt public outrage, but really doesn't do anything with it. In The Other Guys, basically, it's a film that kind of deals with financial crimes. Like, it came out just like right after the Great Recession started, so you can understand the circumstances that were going around when the film was released. And, you know, it's one of those things where they try to co-opt the optics of giving a shit without really doing anything, just paying lip service to it. Which the same can be said for the Biden administration, which is presently trying to get Israel to pause its offenses in Gaza. And it's not really, they're not asking for a ceasefire. They're just asking for a pause. And of course, the reason behind that is they fully support Israel, which, you know, but also, secondly, because they just want the heat to die down a little bit before, you know, Israel goes in and fully annexes the Gaza Strip, because, and let me make this abundantly clear, Israel has also handed out oil permits to oil reserves that are inside Palestine, and just really, really wants the Palestinians out of the way so that they can, you know, start drilling that shit. So, you know, always be wary of liberals when they do things that sound positive that really aren't. In the immortal words, of course, of, in the immortal words, of course, of Sir Most Patrickest of Stewart.
Just.
It's ridiculous having to copy all this by hand. We should have it printed.
We could get help from one of the groups in the liberal movement.
No. Don't trust the liberals. They will betray you.
Then I'll ask Lydia.
Like Mr. Patrick Stewart, a.k.a. Lenin, said, do not trust the liberals. They will betray you. When it comes to the printing press or so many other things. Yes, at one point Patrick Stewart had hair. I'm as shocked as the rest of you. But it's true. Do not trust the liberals. They will betray you. Patrick Stewart, Jesus, didn't that man ever have hair? Well, I mean, at one point he had hair, but then also, I mean, okay, so here's the deal. If I showed you a Patrick Stewart clip of him with hair, it stands the reason I have to show you a clip of him not having hair.
I was just wondering if maybe he had some old friends therapy. It looks like it might help.
Branch Davidians. Does that date that movie or what? But anyway. Exactly. In the immortal words, welcome to the show, by the way, in Nork at 907. The line is drawn here. This fall, no further. And I will make them pay for what they've done.
Captain, they've adapted.
Welcome on in, by the way. Yes, I understand such references. Amazing. I'm Queen Pib, but I'm not quoting RoboCop. I'm also quoting Star Trek. Deal with it. Yeah, exactly, Jean-Luc. You broke your little ships. Well, at least the drunk in the drunk tank is still having a good time. Thank you for that follow, by the way. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. I am not normally so robotic, but when I am playing the brand new release RoboCop Rogue City, I feel compelled to be at least a little bit robotic.
Murphy, I heard you're scheduled for calibration. Step right up and press the button when you're ready.
Okay, now I want to know if there's a calibration. Okay, that's it. You can't keep saying calibrations and not also... Please tell me there's a YouTube video of calibrations. Not? Okay, sure. How about...
You got a minute? Wait for a minute.
Excuse me, shooter, shut the fuck up. I want to hear Bestie Garrus. I want to hear Fuck Buddy Garrus. No, play that shit again.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
You better calibrate my ass or I'm gonna fucking throw you off this airplane. I'm gonna throw you off this spaceboat if you don't calibrate these titties in this ass. We have to play Mass Effect 2 someday. Anyway. I am to report to the shooting range. Does this mean I just... Okay. I mean, I already won the shooting range record, but I'll do it again. Okay. I'll do it. Garrus does have one hell of a set of pipes. It's... I love whenever Garrus' actor just shows up in things. Like that Bud Light commercial, or when he was in Glow. He's actually in an ad campaign right now for something. I just can't remember what it was. Some kind of juice, maybe?
Unless you want to try to break the record.
I will break the record, you bitch. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, fuck.
Good job. I'll let the eggheads know you're good to go.
Exactly. I am RoboPip, and this is one of the greatest shows on the Citadel. That's actually what my shout-out command used to be. Instead of being the one where it would be Francis York Morgan speaking, it used to be, I'm Commander Shepard, and such a show is the greatest show on the Citadel. Someday we'll play that game again.
See you in the briefing room.
The thing, though, is I play the game as a renegade, which many people read as being a space fascist. I just feel like I'm the person who knows how the galaxy should be run. That doesn't make me a space fascist, it just makes me a space know-it-all. Yeah, I don't have time for mental health. There's a meeting. Stops by shooting range on the way. Shooting is business. Absolutely. By the way, it is time once again for an iconic RoboCop quote. Bitches leave. Is that one of my lines? I don't know, I don't care. Alright, where is this goddamn briefing?
Could you please help me out here?
What? Too many complaints. Talk to Officer Chessman. What the hell is your problem? Officer... Okay, but hang on a second here. Consider the following.
She got a great ass! And you got your head all the way up it!
Go on!
What seems to be the problem, officer?
Reed is in the briefing room, and I have my hands full. There are so many complaints filing in that I can't keep up. It's getting crazy in here. Could you open up another line and help me?
I am here to serve the public trust.
take the spot on the podium. You're a lifesaver, Robo.
Very well. I am opening a second line here. Greetings, welcome to Police Line.
This line is open. Please form an orderly queue.
Officer, I have a problem. My neighbors are hostile toward me. I think it's because they're jealous of my new dog.
I think it's because your neighbors
Why
are
would
racist.
they get so worked up every time I take them for a walk?
Because they're
What is
racist.
his name?
He has a beautiful red coat, so I call him Fire.
I'm asking about your
He
neighbor.
likes to hide, so sometimes I have to yell, Fire! Fire! to find him. Anyway, can you do something about my neighbors?
Let me get this straight. You named your dog Fire. Are you f***ing shitting me? And you wonder why your neighbors are so pissed off. I can't robo-believe I'm dealing with this shit. Either you disrupt public order, issue a ticket, or no, issue a warning. Well, I'm not issuing a ticket because ACAB. I will issue a warning.
No, but I will let you off with a warning.
That's fine. I don't mind paying the price for having the cutest dog in all of Detroit.
You're
Next,
welcome.
please.
Next.
I got something for you, officer. I know where you can find a wanted criminal. That poster over there says there's a reward for that information. And I want it.
I want details.
Are you blind? I'm the guy from that poster, so here I am. Now, give me the money.
I will have to detain you.
Fine, but I still get the reward, right?
I don't know, if it were up to me, I would give him the reward money. Unfortunately, that does not seem to be the case, so I will simply hope that by turning himself in, he can hope for a reduced sentence.
You can hope for a reduced sentence.
That's not the reward I was hoping for, but I'll take it. It'll be good to get back to jail. Life as a free man can be tiring.
Take him away.
Jail's just a
Next,
part of life,
please.
man. Next up.
Officer, I would like to report my son missing.
How old is he?
He's 24, but he's never been gone for so long without letting me know.
How long has it been?
Just over 2 days now.
We do not consider an adult missing within 72 hours.
Oh, please, I'm begging you. Something's not right. You really need to find him.
Please provide me with details.
What is his name and address?
George Elkins, 7706 Orchard Avenue.
Let me check.
Clickety, clickety,
Your
clickety,
son
clack, clack, clack.
was found dead 2 hours ago.
Oh, okay, we found him.
Oh, no.
Oh, breaking character.
Thanks for the help, Murphy.
Now I almost wish I had told her to come back within 24 hours. We found... Good news, ma'am. We found your son. He's dead. This reminds me of this old Simpsons bit. Do we have that Simpsons bit handy? Yes, we do.
Hello? Yeah, Mrs. Simpson, I have some bad news. Your husband was found DOA.
Oh my god, he's dead?
Oh, wait, I mean DWI. I always get those two mixed up.
My name is Mrs. Phillips. You said my husband is DWI?
Why don't you talk to that officer over there? I'm going out to lunch.
Okay, we may have to continue playing this game on the show after tonight. We might have to. This show, initially envisioned as a one-off, may have to continue. Maybe. Will the outfit continue? We can only wait and see. Bad cops, bad cops. Yes, the robo-meta shall ensue. Is there anyone else who has need for a RoboCop to do robo-procedural things? Because otherwise I'm going to that briefing room. Somebody should water that robo-plant. Also, I'm confused about some of the wiring in here. Please tell me that's not a heater plugged into an extension cord. If it is, I have to report this as a safety violation, as heaters should never be plugged into extension cords. That is a fire hazard. I will have to report this to the fire marshal. Also, you cannot have extension cords plugged into extension cords unless they are approved extension cords. It is an electrical risk hazard. We will indeed have to call the Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Is there anyone else who has anything before I step into this briefing room? Like you two, for instance. No? Good answer. You thought daisy chaining was a sanctioned thing. You know, you'd think that. But at PiBCorp, there was an instance in which power bars were daisy chained at each other, and then the fire marshal did a random inspection. And the fire marshal was not pleased.
So, what's on today's agenda?
The agenda is that you sit your ass down and listen.
What he said.
It's no secret that crime has been on the rise ever since what the media
What is this
named
camera
the new guy
angle?
in town showed up in the city. The word on the street is that he wants to spend a lot of money in old Detroit, and that has made every gang in the city start advertising their services. We need to find him before things get out of control.
Where do we look?
Our best bet is to see if he made contact with the torch heads. Robo, I want you to start by checking the arcade downtown. It's become a high-activity area for punks.
Understood.
Everyone else, keep your eyes open. Any questions?
Any word on Briggs?
What happened to Briggs?
He's been missing since yesterday.
He's dead.
Shit.
Officer Briggs remains missing. That's over 24 hours since he's been in contact with anyone here.
Are the two cases connected?
No reason to assume so. But if anyone finds Briggs' informant, we might learn something new. All right, now get out there.
So you're telling me I might locate Briggs' informant.
You go
Otherwise...
ahead, partner. I need to write this report, and there's something else I need to do first.
Would you like to tell me what that something else is first, or will it become plot relevant at a later time? Evidently, it will become plot relevant at a later time. The new guy. This makes me think it's a Saints Row game all of a sudden. They're just referring to him as the new guy. Apparently this new guy, who may be related to Officer Briggs in some manner of speaking, may be doing business with the Torchettes, who were implicated in the TV station attack, and may be hoping to receive some of the new guy's funding. Well, I guess I should leave the precinct. My objective is apparently to... Sir? Sir? That is quite the beard you have there, sir. A cap, but a lovely beard. Exactly, if that police officer has only been missing for 24 hours, it stands to reason, as RoboCop previously stated, that we must wait an additional 48 hours before we give a shit. It's just the law. They don't care until 72 hours have passed. Is there anyone else here? Wait. What are we looking at? Are we looking at that poster? What are we looking at? What? What? What are we looking at? Are we looking at the... Wait a minute. Wanted Anthony Harris, $2,000? Who the f*** would bother reporting this guy? Oh! Wait. Hang on, I'm remembering a previous event. Oh yeah. That's the guy from earlier. Imagine just wandering into the police station. He should have held out for a larger amount. He should have waited until the bounty on him was 100,000. Only 2,000? I mean, this is the... I mean, not to sit here and berate that guy's poker face, but if he came in here for only $2,000, he would clearly accept the first offer given to him on Deal or No Deal. I would love to play that guy in a round of poker because his poker face is lacking. Anyway, it seems as though we must make our way down to the garage. Let us do so and take one of these shitty matte-painted Ford Tauruses for a spin. Ah, the classic Ford Taurus. Oh, I would give both of my nuts to get one of these. Alas, I will settle for drinking the late model Ford Taurus before that vehicle was put out to pasture. But oh, when I tell you I would give both of my nuts to get one of these things. Do I want to leave the area? I don't know. Is there anything else here we can do? Anything else at all? I don't think there's anything else, so I suppose I would like to leave the area, yes. Yes, I get it. It's a front-wheel drive Taurus. You don't have to skid the fucking wheels. Why don't you pull out like a decent person there, Robo-Me? Why, welcome to hell. It's Motel Hell. It's a spin-off of Gordon Ramsay's Hotel Hell. Greetings. Now for the portion of the game that was probably in the demo that I didn't play. God, he has good lips.
You came to clean up this city, didn't you? It'd be easier to burn it all to the ground. Believe me, just burn it all.
Okay, I hear another kitty cat. Where's the kitty cat? I refuse to do anything else until I locate this kitty cat. Where's the kitty cat? Where is kitty cat? I heard a kitty cat. Oh, it's right here. What a good and wonderful and beautiful kitty cat. You are too pure for old Detroit. You are the best as kitty cat. I only wish that I could robo-pet you. Exactly, ACAB. All cats are beautiful. The kitty cat representation of this game has been immaculate. I agree. I could sit here and watch this cat for hours. So I will. Who's walking behind me? Just wanted to make sure you weren't going to steal my kitty cat. Ginger thinks I'm talking to her. Well, Ginger is a good kitty cat, and I acknowledge that. Speaking of kitty cats, excuse me one moment here. Speaking of kitty cats, excuse me. Wait,
Here's the deal. I know you want...
No, that's not it. Excuse me. That's the wrong video here. A little too early. No, you need, yeah, you need that one. That's the one you're looking for. When you're just trying to make TikToks, but the cat thinks the internet tuned in to see her.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
This happens a lot. Like, a lot. Alright, that's enough of the cute kitty cat. Just make sure when you hear the bullets, you take cover, okay? We need to ask about Soot's whereabouts. Let's look around hell. Evidently, I am to head in that direction. So, is this supposed to be a shell station? Well, it can't be a shell station. There's no S. So this is just called a hell station? Okay. Mitten State Motor Oil. Very well. Save gas. Combine trips, regular tune-ups, and drive slower. No. Ghost, I acknowledge your 17-month resub using your OCP bucks. Thank you very much. You could have used your Omni consumer bucks on anyone else, but you used them on me. Thank you. By the way, caution. Portable containers shall not be filled while located inside the truck passenger compartment of a truck bed of a vehicle. You take that shit out if you want to do that. If we're open 24 hours, does that mean I can enter and get this picture of Brandon's mug? Oh, that's what that beer is called. Okay, I guess I'm seeing it in high res now. Sir, are you putting gas in your shitmobile? Sir, the gas tank's not up there. Sir, are you drunk? The gas tank's not there. It's not there. Alright, let's go for a little run here. Alright. I could go up that way for a laugh. You cannot leave this area now. Oh, that's an exit. Oh, pardon me. Excuse me. I did not realize. So that would leave the area. Okay. We're learning. We're learning. Is that the right wing drink? Yes, the Let's Go Brandon drink. Yes, exactly. The old Joe Brandon. Okay, the graffiti is improving. Detroit Gang. Immortalized here is a representation of the Detroit Gang. With a whopping 3 guns between them. I love that for them. Okay. Well, I suppose we could... Well, if there's nothing over here, then there's one last thing we need to do. Where's Kitty Cat? Where did Kitty Cat go? Where's the kitty cat? Citizens, have you seen a kitty cat around here? Oh, it's over here. Hello, precious. How are you? Greetings, precious kitty cat. Aww, kitty cat. If only we could pet the cat. I like how when this cat meows, I just ooh and ah in adornment. But if my cat meows, I tell her to shut the fuck up. Speaking of which, where the hell is she? She's not begged for us to go upstairs yet. The duality of cats. So does this have any Ford branding on it or nah? Oh, can I get back? Oh, I can get back in my car to leave. Mia's sleeping upstairs? Okay, I suppose that makes sense. Greetings, citizens. Do you know where I can achieve narcotics? Why, hello, liquor. Hello, shitty music.
Please keep the noise down. You're scaring off my customers.
Can't hear you. Music's too loud.
Your music sucks. I like your Cadillac Fleetwood, though. How come there's no option for me to violently turn off the music? You got a license for that mustache, sir? Also, are you selling Fruity Loops? I love Fruity Loops. They're my favorite. Well, I wanted some Fruity Loops. Evidently, I will not be able to have them. I can issue tickets. As a police officer, you can issue tickets for misdemeanors like public drinking and disorderly conduct or traffic violations. Hold left trigger to activate RoboCop vision. Identify instances of law breaking. Someone has parked far too close to this fire hydrant. A cab, but you are obstructing a fire hydrant. This will prevent firefighters from putting out a fire. As a result, I am issuing a ticket.
One parking ticket is all it takes to improve mindfulness.
I have just achieved a sick chivo for issuing a parking ticket. A cab, but do not block fire hydrants. Come on, seriously, I shouldn't have to explain this to people. Can I issue a ticket for this loud music that is playing? How is it that I can issue a ticket for the park job next to the fire hydrant, but not for disturbing the peace? Hello, sir.
Good evening. Are those two men bothering you?
First, they harass my customers. Then they threaten to burn down my shop. You need to do something about it, officer.
What do you want, cop? Can't we have a little bit of fun? We did nothing wrong.
I can help turn off the radio, destroy the radio. There is also nothing wrong in breaking criminal bones, or the music is too loud. Sir, your music is too loud.
The music is too loud. My sound sensor measures 126 decibels. You are damaging your ears as we speak.
Oh, man, don't talk to me like that. I don't understand numbers.
I tried to be nice to you. However, I can help turn off that radio.
Your volume control seems to be broken.
Leave it! That's brand new! I've only stole...
Sir, I tried to be good cop. As a result, I had to be bad cop. You all saw that I attempted to be diplomatic with that citizen. I told him that if he only turned his music down, everything would be fine. Unfortunately, he refused to do so. So as a result, I did judo chop his little ghetto blaster. I regret that it came to that, but he did not answer kindly to my authority, as previously stated. However, this has also gained me the ability to enter the Ronnie's Grocery, which means we can now adore in-game assets, which is kind of one of my things. As a result, let's have a look here. Apparently, these Doritos, apparently they're only $1.50, and it's impossible to eat just one of them. Limited edition. Something family pack size. Offer valid while supplies last. I did indeed try to be nice. Also, we have access to the Riley's Fruity Loops. Now even sweeter. Free stickers inside. Pediatrician's warning, frequent consumption will cause diabetes amongst children. Whoever worked the art department for this game was clearly not compensated enough for their services. Someone was very passionate about their job. Also, we have access to the Lion's Share Cornflakes, a Drylands Co. product. It contains vitamins, and I can't read the rest of that. Apparently, you can also have the Lion's Share Fruit Rings. What else is here? We have access to Crispa potato chips, run of the mill. So you're telling me that it's regular flavor. I acknowledge that. Additionally, we have access to Sneeze's Walnut Chocolate Bars. What kind of name for a chocolate bar is Sneeze's? is one of these Doritos posters. There's also the paper towel brand paper towel down there. I cannot make out all of these, but let's see if I turn on my wall. We have walnuts. We have peanut butter and jelly cookie. Wait, what? Wait, a peanut butter and jelly cookie. My God, we could have been on the best timeline. What do we do to get on the peanut butter and jelly cookie timeline? How do we do this? Hello, Bestie Porg. Welcome on in. The voice and outfit today are S tier, as is your Resident Evil and Dead by Daylight gameplay. Welcome on in as well. How are you doing? We also have access to oatmeal cookies, cinnamon rolls. Those are fairly pedantic. We also have access to the Cinder Spud potato chips, the Fishin' Hot potato chips. Okay, so the radioactive hot is what you're telling me. I acknowledge that. Oh my goodness, we also have access to frozen parties. I love a good frozen party. Fish and hot chips sounds like they'd be in Fallout. I know, what a great name for such a product here. Let's see what else there is here. Here's the beer aisle. Alright, we have some soda pops. We have Go-Go Soft Drinks Cola, spelled with a K. We have Buff Fizzy Drink Mini Cola. Not to be confused with Buzz. We also, okay, more Go-Go, more Buff. Unfortunately, we cannot crouch, because we are limited in what we can view here. We have Holy Cow dairy products, yogurt, and mini yogurt. Holy cow. Why did someone not think in the real world to make a product called Holy Cow dairy products? Missed opportunity in the real world. Those ice cream cones look like they just changed the logo. I agree. Hello, Sounds Not Straight. Welcome on in. You love my TikToks? Finally get to catch a stream? Good evening. Welcome on in. We are playing the newly released game RoboCop Rogue City, and as a result, I am RoboPib. Greetings. Welcome on in. You are correct, that is not how we spell yogurt in America. We do not spell yogurt with an H. I hate yogurt, especially with strawberries. We also have Holy Cow. Looks like chocolate and regular milk. Alright. What else is here? Some more of the Holy Cow. We have Holy Cow cream cheese. Someone in the art department was very much devoted to the bit. And do Louis. That looks like it's ground chicken and ground beef. Okay. We also have ice cream, low-fat chocolate. Delicious. Yeah, Andul and brats. I know that's a very big Andul, my goodness. We also have chick beef. What? What is that? I can't make that out. Does this say Victory Pizza? I'm confused. Apparently it's chick beef. Victory Piz. There's also pepperoni. So there's pepperoni, vegetables, and chick beef. So I'm assuming that's a combination of maybe it's chicken parmesan and pepperoni, I suppose. Okay. Some kind of TV dinner down there, but again, I can't quite see close enough. There's Victory Fries. Victory Fries, those related to Freedom Fries by any chance? Some kind of Dairyland's milk product down there. I can't quite make it out. I have to get closer to the screen. What else is here? Again, when we're playing a video game and someone's gone through the effort to make these art assets, we like to look at them. There's more Holy Cow vanilla ice cream. Holy Cow chocolate. Okay. Ooh, there's a bathroom back here. Ooh. Forbidden area. Oh, it's just boxes. How unfortunate. What other products are available for sale other than the Fruity Loops poster? They should sell that poster. They really should. But you get chicken cutlets for $2.79 a pound and pork schnitzel for $3.99. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. And yeah, those are probably based off. Not since Deadly Premonition have I seen. Oh my goodness. I'm not against this product. I'm just more confused about it than anything else. Is it cat food or is it not? The Nuts Kitty brand almonds. Again, someone at this company was very passionate about their work. So the Nuts Kitty almond. There's also the peppered potato chips. Why is this music so addictive? Call me. Why, that's Deadly Premonition music for you. Yeah, okay. It's scientifically designed to be relaxing. We also have the tit for tat granola bars, I guess. There's more go-go soft drinks. Fritz potato chips. Okay, so there's the Pringles up there. Classic hot chip. I can't make out the other ones. That's barbecue, I assume. What would the yellow and the green one be? Interesting. And down there I see... Can't make out the names. I see... Sweet Feast... I can't read the rest of that. Honey Mustard and Ranch? Yeah, you could be onto something with that. Like, it's too bright here for me to tell what the yellow one says. But what do we have over here? We have... Ooh! Caramel waffles. I could have some of those tomorrow for breakfast. High quality products. Brown rice. Okay, so that's rice. There's a television for sale there. There's also more of all that big andule. Talia black tea. Okay, so that's the tea and coffee section. Anything else? Oh my! Oh, hi, sir. How are you? I'm just ogling. I'm just ogling your merchandise. Don't mind me. We also have the Enjoy milk chocolate bars. I can't read the font on that to save my life. I think it says chocolate bars. There's also packs of smokes. I assume those are smokes. Or blocks of cream cheese. I'm not 100% certain. When you played the demo for this, you couldn't stop thinking Pim would have a field day with this stuff. Exactly. And here's, more of those chips. We have dip chip. So we have peppered potato chips, parsley onion potato chips, sea salt potato chips on dip chip, and vinegar potato chips. Okay. So yellow means vinegar. Okay. We have the Impresso instant coffee sticks? Coffee sticks. I acknowledge that. Okay. Meanwhile, the shop owner's like, why does RoboCop give such a shit about all these? We have the Dark Side sweet and chocolates and something, milky chocolate. The Dark Side. Okay, I like that name. That is a good name. That is a very good name. Very good name. Since 1666. Huh. Just, huh. Do you have any other products I should ogle, or will that do it? I suspect that will do it. Alright. Well, wait, hang on a second. Did he pop in and out? Oh, okay, so if I... He vanishes for one frame when he's not in view. By the way, Rio, I have something to show you when you get to your desk. You can wait till you get there. I just need to make... I'm a bit concerned because you left the room at the right time that you did not get to see the Nuts Kitty Almond. I just thought maybe you would appreciate seeing these almonds. They're very, very nice almonds. I don't understand why Nuts Kitty is a brand, but clearly this needs to exist. Very well. I thank you, sir, for letting me ogle your wares. I will now step outside. Is there anyone else here who needs a RoboCop to destroy your radio or what have you? I suppose perhaps there's a liquor store over here we could look at. There is an Easy Loans, a pawn shop. There is a courthouse. Okay. I can see a big sign over there that says marketing? Yeah, it just says marketing. Okay. There's a cop car over here for some reason. Hello, sirs. Do you desire a payday loan? Please don't. Those are predatory.
Hey, Robo, can you help me out here? Be a man, pig. Why make such a big deal?
Hello, sir. I understand you require my assistance, Officer Kowalski.
How can I assist you, officer?
I'm trying to catch this one shifty dealer. This guy steals nuke from other pushers to sell it at half price. This dopehead buys from him but won't tell me his whereabouts. I don't know any dealer. You were carrying for 3 different pushers, so you either like to walk for miles to buy nuke, or you appreciate a discount. Don't take it out on me, because the guy broke your nose? As you can see, he doesn't want to cooperate.
He does not have an attorney present. Is it prudent for us to be questioning him like this? Sir, letting them steal means fewer drugs on the streets.
Allowing dealers to steal from each other may result in less drugs on the street.
What? That would suck. You need to stop him then. The guy's name's Maurice, but I don't know where to find him. I always arrange a place over a payphone. I'll give you the number. Let's hope it works. The dealer knows where the others hide their stash. We could collect nuke from the whole neighborhood if we get to him.
I will take care of it.
But you need to find a payphone first. Try near the supermarket. I think at least one of them hasn't been smashed by vandals yet.
Just so we are clear, citizen, I was attempting to cover for you. You did not need to offer that information up unprompted. Perhaps you would do best to learn from the master. However, it is fortunate for you that I seem to have the ability to conjure this up at a moment's notice here. So just so we're clear here, sir, I'm going to give you some legal advice. Please activate my audio servos.
Mark and Craig, Pop Brothers at Law. We've been warning people, if you are working for an unlicensed dispensary, an illegal dispensary, and it gets raided, you need to shut the fuck up. If you shut the fuck up, you have a good chance that we can make the case go away. Case in point, 3 employees of an illegal shop were busted during a raid. 2 of them said, oh, I'm just volunteering here. The 3rd guy shut the fuck up. And the DA did not prosecute the guy who shut the fuck up. They can't prove what you were doing there. If you're a customer, patient, walked in to go to the bathroom, they don't know. You got to shut the fuck up, and it's Shut the Fuck Up Friday, so review the script. What do you say when the cop first pulls you over?
Why'd you pull me over?
And when he keeps asking questions?
Not discussing my day.
And they ask more questions?
Am I being detained or am I free to go?
And if detained, what do you say?
I invoke the 5th.
And then what do you do?
You shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up Friday. Never answer questions when the cops ask.
Have safe holidays.
Tip of the day.
Like I said, sir, you did not have to offer that information up unprompted. Consider investing in Shut the Fuck Up Friday, even though it is Shut the Fuck Up Saturday. It seems I am being compelled to utilize a payphone in the immediate area. How do I check that as the discount dealer? Officer Kowalski needs help catching a dealer who knows the locations of other dealers' stash houses. Taking this dealer into custody will allow police to confiscate nuke from around the neighborhood. Contact the dealer by phone to find his whereabouts to arrest him. Can I make that my... Yes. Very well. We should do that. Now then, where would I do such a thing? Apparently, I would go this way. Very well. The best and most useful internet video on the internet, so true, Panda Bum. Good evening, by the way. Good.
Nice shiny armor, officer. Wanna be my knight?
Do you have a business card? I can perhaps call you later. I appear to be on the job. I do like your necklace, though. It is available in trans pride colors by any chance. Asking for a friend. Well, that is the arcade that I am meant to enter, but that is not where I wish to go. Where do I actually want to go? I need to find a working phone booth. Perhaps I should double back to where we were before. There was that, individual we were speaking with earlier. The one at the convenience store. Perhaps there is a working phone there. Also, I am RoboCop. Why do I not just have a working phone inside of me? Very well, let us inspect this phone. This phone booth is out of order. What a shame. I must locate a working phone booth. Well, I will keep my eyes open for phone booths. If I fail to notice one, chat, please let me know. We will probably go for about another hour or so, but I will state that the next scheduled broadcast of the Queen Pip Show will be tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Please bear in mind that this evening is fall back. The clocks will change, and as a result, you know, in North America, time changes ever so slightly. So the show may be a little later for some people whose clocks have already advanced.
Shh, pigs. Mind your own business, cop.
Greetings, greetings, fellow street reprobates. Could you please tell me where I could locate illegal narcotics? Check 1, check 2, activating servo bots and record. Sir, please, I only ask that you let me know where I can find illegal narcotics. You guys are not cool. Perhaps you could tell me where I could purchase illegal narcotics. Well, is that not simply a kick in the head? I am displeased. I guess I could activate my scano-vision. Now, the main plot demands I enter that arcade, but perhaps we should look around a little more. For you, madam.
If you feel lonely, you know where to find me, officer.
I think I'm good, thanks. I want to hear about free ideas to help you become a corporate worker. Looking to become financially stable, look no further than our expert coaching program. Our team of seasoned professionals has a proven track record of helping individuals just like you reach their financial goals and attain the corporate life of their dreams. With our comprehensive coaching program, you'll receive personalized guidance tailored to your specific needs and goals, empowering you to become a perfect corporate worker. Call us at 555-GO-FUCK-YOURSELF. Okay, but I approve of both of these fits and all of this hair. Just so you are aware, citizen. Is there anything useful perhaps in this alleyway that could assist us?
Murphy, this is Reed. Mayor Kuzak just stormed into my office. Apparently, his niece's car has been stolen. Find it. This goes to the top of your priority list. You can start by asking about it at some of the local garages. For the record, it's a blue SUX 6000, registered to Melissa Kuzak.
Sir, does it serve the public trust to have a VIP's issue put to the top of our list? I feel as though it does not. But very well, I am to investigate a stolen vehicle. She drives that 6000 SUX. Indeed, I've heard it gets a whopping 8.2 miles per gallon. We are to investigate this possible stolen vehicle and recover it if possible. Very well. If I were a 6000 SUX, where would I be? In fact, do we have the commercial for that vehicle, by the way? Any chance of that? Excellent.
It's back. Big is back, because bigger is better. 6000 SUX, an American tradition.
Excuse me, just one moment here. I just want to confirm that figure. An American tradition, 8.2 miles per gallon. That is the vehicle we're looking for. A 6000 SUX, which I believe is a modified Chrysler LeBaron, if memory serves. Alrighty then. We're looking for one of those. You love the stop-motion sequences, don't we all? Excuse me, have you seen a 6000 SUX in here? Well, that's not. And that's a Trans Am, so that's not it. Excuse me, sir.
Hey, I might be a little late filing my tax return, but sending a one-man army seems like an overreaction.
I am here to investigate the theft of a blue SUX 6000 that belongs to Melissa Kuzak.
Fancy car and fancy name, but I hardly ever get the pleasure of dealing with either.
Do you have any information about the whereabouts of this vehicle?
To be honest, I did some work on one of those cars recently, but I can assure you that it was not the one you're looking for.
Do I have your permission to search the shop?
Say no.
I know what the world's like, but can a man go about his business without being harassed all the damn time?
Delaying an investigation is a crime. That is incorrect. The man is welcome to say that unless we have a search warrant, we can piss off. You have not been harassed yet. That is a threat. That is improper. That was not my intention. That is the proper response.
I do not mean to obstruct anyone's work, but fulfilling my duties takes priority.
Then why aren't you out there on the streets where a real crime is happening, instead of badgering hardworking citizens?
Is car theft not a real crime to you?
No.
You know what? If you really think you'll find evidence of that SUX ever being here, then be my guest.
Sir? Sir, you just gave me permission to search the premises. I thought the express point of this was for you not to give me that permission. Very well then. Even though he was combative in his response for liability purposes, he just consented to a search of the premises. Even if your response is sarcastic, I now have authority to search the premises. Please bear in mind that at all times, you can explicitly state that police officers do not have the right to search your domicile. Inside this, we have only cute clues that are irrelevant to the case. When did I start playing L.A. Noire? Searching these car batteries. Apparently I require an engineering upgrade to scan this particular equipment. Interesting. I wonder if that is something I can do here. I note that I may have some additional skills here. Let us put additional points into engineering. Alright. Perfect. Yes. Perhaps, can I scan this now? Engineering level 2 required. Can I put more points into that, or is that a negative? That is evidently a negative. I cannot investigate that further. Well, let's see what else we can investigate in the shop, whereupon the proprietor has indeed given us authority to search the place. We have car service documents that are irrelevant to the case. Let us continue to examine here. We have some deduction level 2 required. Oh my cop is not smart enough to deduce these things, apparently. If I check this tool chest, it indicates irrelevant to the case. Very interesting. It seems there may be something going on here, but we lack the wherewithal to truly investigate it. Interesting. Very interesting. Deduction level 2 required. Perhaps I will come back to you. It seems there may be a lead in the discount dealer if I come down here, because I believe I might just see something of use here. Evidently, if I head in this direction, I will find something with which I seek. Apparently. I'm looking for... No, there's nothing there. We're looking for a phone booth. If only we could discover one. Did RoboCop's wife get his life insurance since his head still lives? Apparently he is legally dead, so yes, I would think she would be able to claim the life insurance policy. One presumes. Evidently, if I wish to pursue the discount dealer, I need only travel in this direction. Apparently. Greetings, fellow citizen. Do you guys know anything about the discount dealer? I find that sad. Well, apparently there's the Dragon's Fiery Pot. Please tell me all about... Ooh, hang on. No, there's nothing there worth investigating. The Dragon's Fiery Pot. Chinese food to take out. Love that. Hello, ma'am. Your necklace is still very, very excellent. Let us go down this alleyway. Perhaps this will lead us to the location of the discount dealer. Hello, sir. It's a lovely evening. That's a very lovely jacket you're wearing. I bet it looks even better on the ground. Who's missing? Have you seen this child? Okay, hang on. Those are actual numbers. Excuse me. Makers of RoboCop Rogue City. Did you put actual... Did you put actual child wanted posters in this thing? Because what you're supposed to do is... You're supposed to, for example, 800-555 such and such and such and such. But you seem to have not done that. I am going to have to look that up later. I mean, I don't know it for a fact, but I know when you do a fictional setting, you're supposed to do area code, then 555, whatever. That will have to be investigated. You watched another streamer call when it was for a real person's cell phone and they were kind of not pleased. Yes. In fact, if many of you recall the film Bruce Almighty, there is a moment in that film where he is told to call God at a particular number, but it wasn't denoted with 555. And suffice to say, the people who owned that number were not exactly pleased about that they were getting all kinds of phone calls related to Bruce Almighty. So I will have to look into that later, I suppose. Apparently the discount dealer may be somewhere in here. But very lovely motorcycles you gentlemen have.
And she takes off her top and says,
"Hey, this is a private conversation, pig."
That is the proper response. I apologize for intruding. I apologize for intruding on your salacious conversation. I will continue to endeavor to find that phone booth. For my favorite part of the RoboCop trilogy films was looking for phone booths. That was my favorite part of those films. Truly, truly the best. There is another police officer here. Who? What is this all about? Is there a homicide here? Officer, what is going on here?
He's my favorite TV star.
Thanks to you, Kurt's finally had a reason to watch something other than the fast food channel.
Just doing my duty. I am even better live, or television likes to exaggerate. I'll have you all know that I am far better live.
When it comes to cleaning criminal scum from the city, I am even better live. Can you tell me what happened here?
Nasty murder. The victim is a white female, mid-20s, identified as Casey Carmel. Had a history of petty crime and prostitution, but believe it or not, that's her real name.
Something is wrong with your lips, sir.
The case is closed. OCP won't spend a single dime on the murder of a prostitute.
Cost optimization. Fancy name for we don't give a shit about poor people.
Inconsiderate.
So if you were to look around the crime scene, you would potentially be exposing OCP to extra costs.
If you want to do that, be our guest.
OCP is far too worried about costs. We are clearly here to serve the public trust.
The best way to cut the costs of policing is to cut the criminals down.
Tell me about it. I didn't join the force to pick up dead bodies off the street.
I joined the force to put them there.
But what can we do?
Is that homeless man involved?
Is that homeless man considered a suspect?
Nah, we know the guy. You can rule him out.
The guy's a loon, a mental patient. He thinks that aliens dumped the body here.
Talk to him if you want. Just prepare to hear a tall tale about green people.
What do you think about this murder?
Do you have any thoughts about that murder?
Any thoughts?
I bet the girl was killed somewhere else, and the body was only dumped here. And we got the tire tracks, drag marks. If we find a car that matches, we'll find our perp. Yeah, I guess the perp had his hands covered in some green-blue guacamole-ish goo. The body's covered in it.
Why does it always come back to food with you? Anyway, we need to do a proper analysis.
I will investigate.
I will look around. We must bring the murderer to justice.
You're quite right. That officer does look like the My Pillow guy. You're quite right. We were fully expecting it to be some kind of demo ARG thing where they'd hear a pre-recorded message that hyped up the game, but no, it was a very pleasant man from Virginia who was dismayed to learn his number had been disseminated in the game. Oh my goodness. Well, let's have a look at this case here. Let me change my... Okay, so there's quite a bit of sci-faffing about here. I find this interesting. I like this. It's not just mindless killing, it's also investigating. Now remember, OCP apparently did not want to investigate this case. However, we will investigate, because this woman was wearing an iconic dress. Let us examine. So where's the victim at? Right over there. MBear86, thank you for the 100 bitties. Hope you're having an excellent evening. Apologize, ma'am. We will bring your killer to justice.
Somebody dumped her a few feet from here. The blood traces on the ground indicate she was dragged.
We will see what we can do about this, ma'am. I'm looking for specific clues, apparently. Maybe her feet? Let's do feet stuff.
Her heels had to touch the ground when the body was dragged.
Okay. What other clues are we looking for here? Perhaps her hands. There's something here. Can we wear her dress? I hope.
That's this green-blue shit under her arm. No idea what it might be, but there is more of it around.
Do we have any defensive wounds? None that seem to be pertinent to the investigation. There's a bug. Ew. What else can we find on the body of note here? So we checked the feet stuff. What else are we looking for here? Examining for more clues. There's nothing on the breasts. Looks like I'm playing L.A. Noire again. Anything in the hand? Apparently I need to find one more clue near the body. Yeah. I acknowledge the note in mod chat. No, you're right. Let's see. What other clue are we looking for here? Something nearby the body, perhaps? Like, it might not be something on the body. We're looking for, like, a question mark. Excuse me, RoboCop, could you maybe zoom out a little bit? Maybe the necklace? The necklace like the other girl? No, that's not anything to do with it. I just assumed that's just like I mean, this is like a generic character model, to be honest here. It's just, maybe RoboCop, want to maybe take a step back or something? Perhaps, perchance? Like, is there something, there's something over there, but I can't get over there. Unless it wants me to take a step back. It's actually not letting me disengage from here. So whatever I need to find, it must be around here somewhere. I'm looking for maybe the drag marks, maybe? Yeah, there's something way the fuck, like it actually doesn't matter what button I push, I can't get out of this thing. I really can't. So, what am I looking for? Yeah, you weren't, oh, okay, this is a hole? Bullet hole?
Nasty wound. Looks like she was hit with a blunt object, possibly a hammer.
Investigation finished, alright. There's other things around here we need to look at here. Please tell me I don't have to put points into deduction. Irrelevant to the case, a stole chimney pipe. We have...
That probably belonged to our victim.
Another shoe.
Let's try to find other clues.
I'm looking, officer. I'm looking. I'm examining. We have some blood. A blood type. It's AB, evidently. Again, who needs a toxicologist or what have you when you've got me? The built-in crime lab. Okay, nothing of any value going on back here. Excuse me. Let's have a look at this. We have some booze and trash. Irrelevant to the case, evidently. We have
custom
tire marks.
extended wheelbase. Have you seen a vehicle like this around?
Nah. But that narrows it down significantly. Good catch, Robert.
The tire marks evidently, according to his research, belong to a van. I now need to question a witness. Hello, sir. What can you tell me about this murder?
I can help you find the guy who dumped the body here. I saw him, but you must accept the truth.
Tell me what you know.
It's as simple as it gets. Aliens did it.
Aliens?
I've been investigating them for years. They send rats to spy on me. They don't want me to show you this list. It's a list of aliens living in Detroit. All 37,617 of them. The murderer included.
Most likely a van with a custom extended wheelbase. Does your list contain any information on such a vehicle?
Jackpot! I've got a guy with a van that matches your description. I don't know his ID, but I know where you can find him. A film set near the courthouse. They're shooting a TV commercial and it's run by aliens, so it all makes sense. Casey must have discovered something there, and they got her. That must have been what's happened.
What is the purpose of your list, just out of sheer morbid curiosity?
What is the purpose of your list?
It's my tool to spread the truth. I update it every month and add it to my newsletter. You should read it. It's free. You'll find out some stuff that you wouldn't see on TV.
Like what?
Take the moon landing, for example. Didn't happen. Why? Because the moon doesn't exist. First time hearing about it? That's why you need my newsletter.
Sir, I understand that there are some people of skepticism about the moon landing. However, the moon does not exist is not an excuse I am willing to entertain. I would be more accepting of an excuse that you question whether 1960s technology would be capable of landing on the moon. But anyway, could you tell me more about the aliens? Yes, people really are not ready to hear the truth. Hello, Pope Corky the Ninth.
Why do you think that aliens are involved?
I saw the guy who dumped the body here. I saw his skin. It was green and glowing like those toy dinosaurs that children play with and years later develop serious diseases from.
I remember those dinosaurs from Fallout New Vegas. This man may be onto something. Tell me about the filming set, please, sir.
Why do you think that aliens run the set?
Who do you think runs the advertising business? They're stuffing commercials with subliminal messages. They use additional film frames with commands to make us obey. Don't you know what happens to those who watch TV?
This is sound logic, sir. Thank you very much for your testimony here.
I will verify your statement. Nevertheless, I recommend you consult a psychiatrist at the earliest possible time. Now, the set.
Very well. Let us see then. We need to double back to the courthouse. We are looking for a custom van with a wide wheelbase. Let us investigate who killed Casey Carmel. To expedite matters, I will have RoboCop run. Exactly, the aliens are turning the diseases gay. My goodness. Let us do this swiftly. If only to expedite matters, and because there is no fast travel.
Mike was driving, and we heard what we thought was a blown tire, but it was just a gunshot.
Somehow that's not relevant to my investigation for some reason. I would think perhaps that would be relevant. But what do I know? I am simply RoboPib. I don't know these things.
Hey, I'll learn less if you hang around here.
Very well, I will buzz off. Okay, you gotta knock it off with the missing posters that have what could be real numbers on them. Game, seriously. You gotta knock it off with that. That's... Again, I will verify between broadcasts if that is a real number or not, but that is very uncouth if it is indeed. It's... Jeez, must be Burt Reynolds or somebody here. Hello, sir. You seem to be fancy.
What is happening here?
They're shooting a TV commercial for Sunblock 5000.
Night does not seem an appropriate time for such practice.
Yeah, they ran into some problems, and it's running later than expected.
I swear, we're staying here until we finish, or you're doing it without me.
Jerry, don't you think you're being unreasonable?
You better find us another understudy so we can get this over with!
Let him in. We don't want to hinder the work of law enforcement.
Why, hello, Mr. Hare. I would love to speak with you. But first, I'm going to speak to your production assistant.
I have reason to believe that someone from your crew is involved in a crime. We found a green-blue substance like your sunblock at the crime scene. The suspect was driving a van with a custom extended wheelbase.
We use a lot of different vans, but I wouldn't know if they're the type you're looking for.
In that case, I would like to look around.
Actually, you could be of some use to me, too. I have a problem here, and its name is Jerry. Jerry Jenkins. I need a reason to cancel his contract, and I think you could find one for me.
That does not sound like a task of a police officer.
But it could be, though. I'm sure he's guilty of something. You just have to find out what it is. I can give you access to anything without a warrant.
I only seek justice.
I only carry out the request of justice.
I believe that. Dig deep. I bet Mr. Big Shot doesn't have a clear conscience. Start with the computer. There's a list of vehicles allowed to park on set there. But look for something on Jenkins, too.
Well, okay. It seems we have been given carte blanche by the people here to engage in a fishing expedition. Specifically because she doesn't like this guy very much. Mr. Jenkins. Hello there, Mr. Jenkins. Do you appreciate that I'm sitting in your lap right now? Do you appreciate that all of this robo stuff, all 1,500 pounds of it, is squarely sitting on your groin right now? And how much hairspray did you use on your hair? Is the hole in the ozone layer in the 80s entirely your doing? You know, I'm going to have a look around the set before I speak with him. What do we have here? We have tire tracks and wheelbase match. The vehicle at the scene of the crime matches one that was used here at some point this evening. My goodness. So we have a connection between this set and the crime scene. Okay, then. Well, let's keep looking around here. I was told there was some kind of computer we had access to here. Also, we have some storyboards. I'm assuming they are not relevant. The lead actor matches the suspect's description. There was a description? Let's see. We have zoom out, scene 1. Scene 2 is lady on beach. Scene 3 is a shocked face. Scene 4 is the For Your Eyes Only movie poster look. Scene 5 is hot guy who is using sunblock something. scene 6 is they're both using it. Scene 7 is both of them running together while her ass hangs out. I'm confused as to why we're filming this in Detroit. Okay. Very well. Oh, thank you for the update, Mod Chat. I will bear that in mind. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Well, I was told there was a computer here. I failed to see the computer. Where is computer? Excuse me, I was told there was a computer. Could somebody please grant access to... Oh, there's a green screen here. Excuse me, I was told there was a computer. Oh, there's a computer. Let us use the computer. Oh god. Let me turn off the night vision before I use the damn thing. Thank you. Inbox, 0 new messages from Nikki Troy, set manager assistant, to Teresa Robinson, set manager. Topic. Reply to night shooting preparation. Things to do. Delivered today at 6:14 p.m. Don't worry, Tess. I'll handle everything, but you must know the crew is afraid of working at nighttime. Maybe we should arrange for more bodyguards. Okay. We have cars allowed to park on the set. Several numbers plus an additional van outside the team. And we have suspicious message found regarding Jerry's issue delivered yesterday at 7:53 a.m. Teresa, I'm sorry to hear you've encountered difficulties working with Jerry. Please excuse him. He's in a bad mood. You know how sensitive an artist he is. Fortunately, I've been his agent long enough to know what would help. The company of a nice, beautiful girl. Don't worry, I'll arrange everything myself. Just charge this to the client's account. Very, very interesting. Your sanity doesn't just jam his data spike into the computers. It is a missed opportunity, yes. So evidently at some point, this man's agent arranged a rendezvous with a friend of the road, so to speak. I would very much like to question Mr. Jerry Jenkins. Sir, you got some shit on your eyes.
I am looking for... Look, I'm busy. But you know what? I like your paint job. It would look nice on my new car. Can you leave me your card or something?
Sir, please attempt to do more cocaine. I get the distinct impression sir does not wish to speak. Well, alright then, let us continue to look around the area of investigation here. Is there anything else here that might be pertinent? We have... The sunblock matches the one found on the victim's body. Apparently, I am now to question the suspect. Excuse me, sir. Do you have legal representation handy? No? Good.
The evidence I have gathered shows that you are connected to the investigation that I am conducting.
Very flimsily, but yes.
So what?
Clue, you were covered in sunblock. Clue, your messages prove your involvement. I'm not going to lie, the evidence against this man is very circumstantial, but let's shake the tree and see what falls out. Please also remember, by the way, that it is Shut the Fuck Up Friday, and this man is under no obligation to speak with me, but I will use police charm to see if he wishes to speak all the same.
I read your messages. They seem to connect you with the case. Would you like to explain?
You've read my private messages? How did you get access to them? That bitch sent you after me, didn't she? She's looking for a way to screw me over and hide her incompetence. You want to investigate something, then ask her about the guy she hired as the understudy. His face looks like a walking mugshot. On top of that, I bet he's the one who stole my ring. See what she has to say about him, pal.
Very well, I will question the set manager. If only because shaking the tree did not result in much falling out. Excuse me, Mr. Set Manager. Ma'am. I asked of his understudy, of which he speaks.
I spoke with Jenkins. He mentioned that you hired a criminal. This individual may be the perpetrator I am looking for.
He didn't say criminal.
You mean the understudy? Did Jenkins tell you that I hired him? He was the one who recommended him for the job. Don't believe me? Check the camera footage to see what good friends they are.
Why hire an understudy for a commercial, by the way? Doesn't that severely dip into the profit margin?
Why did you hire the understudy?
Jenkins' contract says he will not use sunblock, and none of the professional understudies wanted to do it either. They all say it's toxic. So I had no choice. Jenkins brought a guy and said he could do the job.
Why do they all... Never mind. Where is this understudy now?
Where is the understudy now?
I have no idea. And that's the whole point. We can't keep shooting because he's disappeared. I hope the guy's in the hospital or worse, because if he's not, I'll kill him myself. It's a joke, of course. You understand jokes, don't you?
No. I will verify the footage.
Show me the footage.
Why in the world do you need an understudy to shoot a commercial?
Check the camera footage.
When you have the actor. But anyway, let's play this footage.
Who are you, pal?
Your agent sent me. Special services. Pussies, man. I've got a place.
Of course, Mr. Jenkins, I'll take...
Take it and get lost. The smell of hard-boiled eggs mixing with this green shit makes me want to puke. Looking at your face doesn't help either.
Charming.
You mentioned something about special services.
Only the best in Detroit.
I find that hard to believe.
I've got just the girl for you. Her name's Casey. She's...
No names.
Sir, according to this very convenient footage that somehow recorded a conversation in which you said a little bit too much, I must ask you about the victim. Also, excuse me, chat, for one moment, if you will permit me a slight indulgence. I thank you, citizen, for permitting this indulgence.
Your understudy offered you the services of a prostitute. She was likely the prostitute who was killed.
People offer me things all the time, but that doesn't mean I accept every one of them.
Sir, confess now, or else I will seek this understudy, and perhaps he will choose to speak.
I have an offer for you. You can confess everything now, or you can get in trouble later.
Have you ever considered becoming a producer? You got a flair for it. You know what? Now that I think about it, why shouldn't I help the law enforcement of this here beautiful city?
Where can I find the understudy?
He works at a gas station nearby. But I don't think that's his main source of income.
I am not done with you yet.
Just the facts, sir.
Do not leave the city.
Don't leave town. Alright, evidently I need to gain access to the gas station where he claims this understudy works. Let us make our way over there. I understand that perhaps many of you thought that there would be a more explosive finale to tonight's broadcast. What this has turned into is RoboCop, Yakuza Edition. And I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that not necessarily many of you are upset at that particular engagement. Let us go to this gas station I am correct. It is one of the ones we were looking at earlier.
I always wanted to be a cop. I even applied to the academy, but it turns out that extensive criminal history and drug addiction prevent you getting in.
Well, I don't know about that, sir. Have you considered the FBI? They're waiving many of their marijuana regulations. It seems they're having trouble finding people otherwise. Federal service may not be out of the cards for you yet, sir. You're having a great time? That's what I suspected. Perhaps this game will be featured again. For this next upcoming week on the Queen Pip show, it is predicted that Silent Hill, the ongoing primetime weekday playthrough, will conclude on Wednesday. Perhaps this game will take over in the Thursday time slot immediately following. Perhaps that will be a thing. You need only tune in to find out. Excuse me, I would prefer to enter this establishment. I also can't help but notice these smears of sunblock on this door. Apparently a breach warrant has been granted. Apparently I can just get a search warrant like this. Alright, we're going in.
Who's there? You have to help me, man. This shit is burning my skin.
Oh my, are you telling me that stuff is actually toxic? Oh my goodness. We found the missing member of the Blue Man Group. Sir, before I speak with you, I would like to search the environs. I also can't help but notice I am noticing this van, which appears to match the one that was noted at the scene of the crime. Anything else in here that might be pertinent, or should I just throttle you now? Sir? May I call you, sir?
Sunblock is the least of your worries.
Look, I know why you're here, but I'm innocent! I swear!
You are being detained in connection with the murder of Casey Carmel. If you require medical attention, it will be given to you.
I didn't do it! Jenkins killed her! Jerry Jenkins, the guy from TV! You have to believe me!
You will make your statement at the station.
And you'll let Jenkins walk free! He's the one who killed Casey! They met here yesterday!
Casey's body was covered in sunblock. The evidence points to you.
I arranged the meeting, I admit, but I was gone when this happened. When I came back, she was already dead, and I decided to get rid of the body. Jenkins is the only one who could have done it!
You're going to have to give me a little bit more to work with here, sir. Why meet here specifically?
Why would Jenkins be meeting a prostitute here when there is a motel across the street?
His agent got a hold of me and told me that the guy values his privacy. The money was good, and I was able to provide him with a discreet option.
And Jenkins was happy with the arrangement.
He was bitching at first, but when he saw Casey, he stopped being so picky.
If you allege that Jerry committed the murder, what was his motive?
Why would Jenkins kill that woman?
I don't know! I wasn't there!
Are you stalling?
She may have mentioned something about wanting to blackmail Jenkins, but I knocked the idea out of her head. At least I think I did.
Interesting. Is it just you, Temfi, or does he sound like Fry from Futurama? To be completely honest, he sounds like a Frenchman trying to do a whiny Brooklyn accent. I am detecting small hints of Frenchness where his accent is slipping. Clueless means he is definitely involved in this crime. Why not call out for help, simply?
Why did you not go to the police?
What would I say? That a famous celebrity killed a street prostitute in the back of my gas station? That's a bit much even for this city.
Dumping that woman's body in a dumpster seemed like a better idea to you?
It's not my fault that people would rather believe a guy from TV over me.
Note to Pib, do the facial encounter from earlier. I will verify your statements, sir. Please remain here.
I will verify your version of events, but you will still suffer the consequences of the actions you have taken.
Hurry Hurry up, please! It burns!
I will send for emergency medical services, sir. Yeah, you're very much going to get blue on you. I do not believe there's... Well, it still says to investigate the gas station. Let us search for any additional possible incriminating evidence against Mr. Jerry Jenkins. Anything else here that seems amiss to us? I have my scanovision going, but I'm not finding much. Unless, of course, it just wants me to stare at him. Well, we're still investigating this gas station here. Apparently a rendezvous of some sorts may have occurred here. Oh, there's a door here. Well, imagine that. Well, Well, I suppose there could be some evidence on this bed. Well, let's see here. I can't help but notice that we have what appears to be a blood type, AB. Matches one we found at the crime scene. There's also what appears to be the murder weapon here. We have a hammer, of which apparently it matches the victim's cerebral lesions. Gosh, and also a pair of sunglasses. Pair of sunglasses that match the ones Jerry Jenkins typically wears.
Come on out or there will be trouble.
Exactly. Come on out or there will be trouble. MSK, we thank you for the 100 biddies. An additional clue here. Is this a minicam? A camera lens concealed in the wall. A hidden room has been detected. Oh. Interesting. Huh. There is a hidden wall here, you say? Well, how would one gain entry to such a hidden room? I don't suppose there's a way to get this out of the way? Oh my. Well, the good news, investigators, is we have located a toilet. So if we were hoping to locate a toilet, we have done so. Oh my goodness gracious. Viewers' discretion is advised. What are we arguing about? Did you not want the pork? Oh, no, apparently you did not. I have to ask, who put this camera here? Evidence found. Arrest the celebrity. While I am not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, I can only question what this is doing here. Who set this up? Not that it matters towards my conviction, but... Oh, there's a note here. Why do you threaten me? Why do you threaten me? Casey, I'm only a doctor. I cannot help with your fee issue. The price of palliative care went up for everyone, not just for your mother. Still, for the money you are paying, there is no one getting as professional care as her. I will remind you that this will end if you tell my wife about it. M. The plot thickens. Interesting. I wonder if that will be pertinent later. Apparently, Miss Casey Carmel may have been attempting to extort someone else. Sir, can we speak for a moment?
So, did you find anything?
According to the evidence, Jenkins is guilty of the murder of Casey Carmel.
I told you!
However, you are guilty of concealing a crime and desecration of a corpse. I will call medical assistance. You will be taken in when your condition permits.
He's all frozen up and nowhere to go. Doctor, please slap him in his skin. What is that pose? I do not know, but he was very much frozen in an unhealthy pose. All right. It is time to arrest Jerry Jenkins on the suspicion of murder of Casey, whatever her last name was. But first, we must have this arrest warrant signed off by Judge Kitty Cat. Do you sign off on this arrest warrant of Jerry Jenkins based off the evidence I have provided you? Excellent. Thank you very much. Thank you, all benevolent Judge Kitty Cat. Alright, our warrant has been signed off. Let us proceed. What a gorgeous cat, I agree. Hands out great judgments. Are you two okay? Please consider drinking a glass of water. Alright, let's get over to that thing. That timing, though, I mean, this is why you watch me, Queen Pib, after all. I am a professional. Let's go see about getting Mr. Jerry arrested, then we'll see how we're doing.
Can't let you in, Robo. They're in the middle of a shot.
I don't give a shit.
Wait.
They say that 20 seconds in the California sunshine is too much these days. Ever since we lost the ozone layer.
I have a solution for you if you are looking for some protection against that California sunshine.
The hell?
A stay in Detroit prison. Jerry Jenkins, you are under arrest for the murder of Casey Carmel.
I seen you on TV. You're glitching again. Ah, it hurts. For fuck's sake, it hurts.
I'll show you a glitch, you bitch. Justice has been served. Take that, OCP cost-cutting in measures. Excellent. Very well. Sir, do you want to give me any sass now? I didn't think so. Well then, I have a few questions. Does that count as a checkpoint? Because otherwise I'm not sure what's going to happen. Yes, Dwight has been eliminated from the trial. Very true. Well, it seems we still have some side quests active here. Of course, we have to do the main quest, which is to search for Soot, but otherwise we can still investigate the discount dealer and the stolen vehicle. Any chance we got more of our deduction skills I could put in here? Ooh, apparently. Scanning gives you more often direct helpful information. Alright. We have more points in deduction. Excellent. Let us keep it that way. There's one last thing I would like to check before we punch out for the evening. I wish to see if this deductionary, these points I just put in, will help with the search for that stolen vehicle. Because after all, when that man gave us authorization to search his place of business, even though as sarcastic as he was, some of the clues we were shown...
It's getting colder, and now we don't have anything for the fire!
How was I supposed to know someone would steal our old tires?
Sirs, you do not wish to burn tires. In any event, that man who was working that store gave us the permission to search his place of business. And now that we have increased our deductive capability, I would like to see if we can do something more with that. Hopefully this point is pushing us to where that man's mechanic store was. We will be there, evidently, momentarily, if that is indeed the case. And this is indeed the spot. So there was evidence in here we could not previously scan as our deduction score was not high enough. Let us investigate again now. Let us see if we can find clues where we could not deduce them before. This required an engineering degree, apparently. And, well, I didn't get that. However, we did see some things here that required an increased deduction skill. Did I do good enough with that? Yes, I did. Tax records. Calculation shows numerous entries are missing. Sir, you left your bad ledger out here. Would you care to explain these discrepancies, sir? Please bear in mind, by the way, that you gave me permission to search the area, and as it is evidence in plain view, I, as an officer of the law, am permitted to question you about it. For once again, remember, you do not, under any circumstances, without warrant, have to consent to a search by the police. But if you do, they are permitted to question you about anything in plain sight. Just so you are all collectively aware.
See, I've told you, you'll find Jack all, because there ain't nothing to be found. This place is legit.
63% of your repair invoices have not been accounted for.
You're really bad at getting
You've
paid.
gone over my books? I thought you came here looking for the car thief.
Looks like there's more than just one thief to be caught.
Oh, come on. This is how everyone operates in this godforsaken city. Cut me some slack, will you?
I do not in the slack-giving business.
You win. So there's this boy, Scott. He works for me on and off. He might have something to do with the missing car. Let me open his locker for you.
Interesting.
That's his locker. Go on, have a look.
Thank you for consenting to the search that you did not need to. Evidently, this is a private locker. But I'm a cop. I don't... Let's see. Which response do I want to go with this? Okay. This locker is private. Oh yeah, well that won't work because oh yeah, well that won't work on me because I can't read. Actually, let me try that bit again. Number 1. Oh, this locker is private. Oh, well I can't read, so that won't work on me. Or a second response. Private. Huh. I wonder who that sign's for. Garfield. Anyway, interesting. Many clues here. We have a variety of car theft tools.
Is he your man?
For the time being. Where is the suspect?
You see, he hasn't turned up for work for some time. This morning, when 2 thugs swang by looking for him, I knew he must be in trouble. I've overheard him many times talking about a place where he does car jobs on the side.
Give me the precise location.
I can't tell you exactly where it is. All I know is that it's one of the garages near the local storage compartments.
Scott doesn't work here full-time? Do you not pay him well enough?
Is he a temporary worker?
You could say that. We fall out a lot because he brings a lot of hot stuff to the shop, and I'm not okay with it.
And you let him come back?
It's hard to make an honest living these days. That's why I understand his struggle, and I let him come back.
Your compassion
Working
is
here
admirable.
keeps him out of trouble. And to be frank, it's not easy to find such a good mechanic either.
I can appreciate the efforts you're taking to do at great length to help and serve that man. However, apparently he shouldn't have fucked with the mayor's daughter's car. Tell me more about him.
Tell me why you think he is responsible.
He's young, bright, and would like to rule the world. I get it. But nearly every month, he gets himself in trouble.
So he's a Tears for Fears
not
song.
Enough to make assumptions.
I'm not a cop, but I've seen many things in my life. And where there's smoke, there's usually fire.
Why protect a culprit? We're going with the very cop thing to say here.
Why did you cover for him?
I can't watch a decent kid like him get swallowed by this city.
That's a good answer.
Don't look at me like that. Instead of giving him up, I was encouraging him to come clean. But a man can only try.
Thank you for your testimony, sir.
That is all for now.
Hey! Make sure no harm comes his way. He might have done some foolish things in the past, but he's a good kid, and he deserves another chance.
A court of law will be the judge of that.
No, I'll be the judge of that. All right. Apparently we need to find Scott before some harm comes to him. Let us see if we can endeavor to find him before these 2 malcontents who have been searching for him find him. For again, the city of old Detroit is not very kind to the people who do not have money. And I appreciate that shop owner for showing that young man, much compassion. Remember to stretch... Oh, the show's almost over anyway. Let's see if we can find Scott and bring him in safely. As much as I hate having to arrest a man who is just doing what he needs to do to survive, apparently he may be safer behind bars than outside. Let us enter this garage. Is the location given to us by the store owner. Excuse me, I am looking for a Mr. Scott. Not a Michael Scott, just a regular Scott. Scotty doesn't know. Does Scotty know I'm here? Scotty, darling. Hello? Excuse me, giant robot.
God, I messed up good.
Excited utterances can be our admissible as testimony here. Scott, what have you done? Greetings, Scott. Sup?
You must be Scott. What did you do with the blue SUX 6000 that you stole?
Hey, well, why would I have anything to do with that?
I have found evidence in Ben's shop.
Not
You
concrete
can't possibly
evidence.
help me. I don't want to cause any more trouble, especially for Ben.
Let's be clear here, Mr. RoboCop, sir. You haven't found evidence that ties Scott specifically to the theft of that blue 6000 SUX. You have simply found tools that could be used in the commission of a crime. You have circumstantial evidence at best. But let's see if he has anything he wants to let off of his conscience here.
Admitting to a crime is the best course of action for any young offender.
I can't go to juvie. Who's gonna fix this mess?
My duty is to serve the public trust.
Okay. I admit. It was me who jacked the SUX. But he didn't leave me any choice.
Who is he?
I can't tell you. If he knew I gave him away, he'd take revenge on Ben. Oh God!
Oh, well.
It must be those thugs! We're dead! No one is gonna save us.
If they are criminals, then they are the ones who need saving.
Uh-oh.
Hello? Anybody home? Where are you, Scotty boy? You can only hide for so long.
Greetings. Uh-oh.
It's the metal pick. Blast it.
Oh, shit. Little bit of bang bang to close out the show. Your move, Grape. Hi, how you doing? Very rude of you. This is not recommended. Sir? Sirs? You can't hit me from there. You still cannot hit me from there. However, I can hit you from here. Sup? How you doing? Feel better now? Anyone else? Does anyone else wish to get a nice chokehold? Anyone else want me to choke them harder? Hello, sir. Hi. How you two doing? Hi. How you doing? Bye. That may have been a bit excessive.
You did it! They didn't think that through. Maybe you can put an end to this after all.
I am missing vital information in order to resolve this case.
I'll tell you what you want. Just please, help me fix this screw-up.
Where is the car now?
Oh man, I'm sure it's still in their chop shop. It's a warehouse on the northeast side. The entrance is concealed, but I'm sure you'll find it. I'm no fighter, but if there is any other way, I would like to help. Maybe you need some more intel.
We will take this into consideration for sentencing. Who is ultimately responsible for the theft of this vehicle, please, sir?
Who did you mean by him?
It's Rex, from the local gang. I only did petty jobs for him mostly, but this time he made me steal that car. He said he wanted the SUX 6000 we were repairing at Ben's. When I said it was too hot, he slashed me with his knife.
Oh my. Why were you hiding? I mean, that seems like a pretty evident question. People were trying to kill him, but I will ask it for liability purposes.
Why were you hiding?
You saw those thugs. They were looking for me. They realized I tricked them. They wanted the SUX 6000 from Ben's shop, but I didn't want to get him into trouble, so I stole a different one.
Oh.
I doubt anyone would have given a shit, but word on the street is that it belongs to the mayor's niece.
Yes. You should have gone to the... You should have gone to the police. Citizens, like many things, we laugh because it's funny and we laugh because it's true.
Any criminal matters should be reported to the police.
I know. I just thought I could figure this out by myself. Ben was right from the start. I shouldn't have gone down this road.
Anyway, I will go check out that chop shop.
That is all for now. Proceeding to the vehicle's estimated location.
You are calling for backup, aren't you?
Negative. Threat calculation minimal.
I am my own backup. Alright, well, you'll do fine. There's just one other thing I wanted to inspect before I leave. There was something I saw of particular interest, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back and check it. Where were all those guys I was shooting at just a minute ago here? There was a lovely poster on the wall, and I regret that I may not be able to examine it. What a shame. I don't think I can. Well. Yeah. Lol. Lamau. Oh, wait, you're serious. Then allow me to laugh even more. There you go, Flounder. Oh, so I want a 6 hour. Sure, why not? I'll have that. Oh, I will be able to, Oh, are you, oh, you're, yeah, you're the guy. Yeah, give me the SMG instead. Thank you. Where was that guy shooting at you earlier? Guess we went through here. Oh, never mind then. I guess we'll just step on out. RoboCop, great movie. I know, Scalable. Come on in. Alright, let's wrap this thing up, and then we'll see about winding down for the evening here. For we have a show tomorrow, and I also need to re-record a couple of TikToks because I changed my outfit between re-recording the TikToks and me doing the program, which means I'll also have to take some new pictures for social media. So I'll get a few of those squared away. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm not really going to arrest this guy,
Citizen,
am I?
I'm ordering you to discontinue this deliberate act of vandalism.
Screw you, man!
That is the proper response. Press left trigger to use RoboCop vision to investigate individuals for objects. Do you have anything on you? No, you don't. Okay, well, I'm not... Apparently, Kuzak stinks. Good to know. I'm not going after someone over some simple graffiti. I'm not doing that. However, I apparently need to investigate this chop shop. Is there anyone here who wishes to confess the crime of being a chop shop? Which is to say, someone who is doing illegal work on stolen vehicles. Greetings! Who wants to be thrown around here like a rag doll? Asking for a me. Valine, is that like Valvoline? Alright, well apparently I am to investigate this chop shop. Ooh, we have some footprints. Shoe prints lead to a wall. Possible hidden entrance. Interesting. Interesting. So apparently there may be a... Perhaps we're looking for a switch. Perhaps this one? No. Very suspicious. Interesting. Lots and lots of footprints here on the ground. I have access to my punch button. That's infuriating. Well then, if I was a wall, how would I bust? It says, find the way in. Well, there can't be that many goddamn ways in. Hello? If I was a hidden switch to get this open, what would I be? It really wouldn't be this? Are we really sure it's not that? Well, apparently it's not. Evidently not. Okay, what's the needle in the what's the fly in the ointment I haven't found yet? I can't just mash my tits into this, can I? No. That would have made far too much sense. Well, whatever it is I need to do, it must be something that doesn't require me having a bunch of deduction points, because the game is actually not allowing me to leave the... Actually, hang on a second. Speak of the devil, what's this? A secret button. Look at that. Greetings! Police, I do not have a search warrant. How are you all doing this on this fine evening? I notice many of you don't have head protection. Hi. How you doing? Who's throwing grenades in here? Seriously, who's throwing grenades in here? Sir? Where's the... Who's throwing Ooh, excuse me. Hello? Catch! Can I have another one of those, please? No? Okay, fine. Alright, hey! Fuck out with the grenades, dickhead! You guys are much more pleasant to deal with. You don't have helmets. Is there anyone else here who wants to, I don't know, I haven't even identified myself as a police officer. So anyway, I started blasting, right? Sup? Loud noises! Okay, this is a little bit more exciting than LA Noire. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm speaking in not in monotone. This is certainly more involving than playing LA Noire. Ooh, an explosion. Sirs, you're standing not near all the explosive things. This very much makes me upset. Excuse me, sir. Sir? Nice grenade. How you doing? I just threw an invisible body. I love that for me specifically. Sir? I know there's one more person in here. At least the one. Hi! You can't shoot me from there. You can never... Well, it's been nice knowing you. Is there anyone else in here who seeks to be an asshole? Anyone else? Can I find something explosive to throw at them in the meantime? Anything at all? Please? No? Okay, fine. Well, I must continue to eliminate the threats. Headshots are cool, but you appreciate this game for allowing critical hits to the groin, and apparently I can shoot people's hands off, too. You know, very sporting of police to be doing that, but, you know, they're shooting at me. What do you want me to do? I am police. Ooh. We have... Apparently, the hollow sound registered possibility of a hidden entrance. Well, let's do it. Oh, I just assumed there would be someone in here. Oh my goodness, massive quantities of nuke. Stolen jewelry. More nuke. Wow. Bottles of Dom Perignon. These people are monsters. Tell you what, give me that. Does anyone else in here want to try and make my life a living hell? Oh. Where? Who's shooting at me? Hello? Hello? Thought I heard someone. Oh, there's something over here, perhaps. Here, catch. Anybody in there? The soundtrack's not too shabby either. Yes, someone just come out of the John? Hi. Sup? Sup? Okay, that seemed needlessly cruel. Well, cool. Apparently I just need to open up the paint booth, which I will probably find the stolen vehicle. Well, that's a 6000 SUX, alright. It certainly is. We will have to see if this is the stolen vehicle I was specifically requested to investigate. Return to the streets. How do you suggest I do that exactly? Do I just drop down here? Ow. Apparently yes. Well, that is indeed the SUX 6000 in all of its glory. All 8.2 miles per gallon of it. Do we want to scan it to see if it's the missing one, or just... Okay. I guess we will just take it at its word that that is the vehicle and be done with it. Ooh, a Tech 9. How charming. Well, back to the streets, citizens. Please tell me this thing is a checkpoint. Please, for the love of God. There better be a checkpoint here. Is that it?
I can't believe you've actually done it! Do you think I could take that car back to the owner and say I'm sorry? Maybe she won't press charges.
This car is now in police custody.
Oh, please, I could really use a helping hand right now. Otherwise, I'm back in juvie.
One of my directives is to serve the public trust. You can retrieve the car yourself.
Proceeding to secure the perimeter. Keys are in the ignition.
Thank you so much! I promise I won't mess this up.
We'll give you an opportunity to make this right. There. We serve the public trust. We did right by an individual who was screwed by the system and shot a lot of people in the process. Excellent. Or he'll just steal the car again, at which point we will arrest him for Grand Theft Auto. So one thing I am unsure of is if the game kept a checkpoint here. So here's what we're going to do. Whether this game gets played on the show again will hinge entirely on what's happening here. If I exit to the menu, will it save the progress? Because if it doesn't, let's see here. Did it save progress? Did it? It appears as though it did. Good. So what happens when serving the public trust is at odds with upholding the law? Well, in that case, I will simply serve the public trust. What good is the law without the public trust, after all? For the law is the arbiter of all morality, but at the same time, serving the public trust, far more important. All right, here is what we are going to do. We have been live for 5 hours and change, and I need to record some TikToks before we are done for this evening. So what I am going to do is I'm going to close out the game. I will quit it out. I will turn off this Xbox Series X. And we, citizens, will begin to wind down for the evening. An excellent show, people. I must say, this RoboCop Rogue City, having played it for about the last 5 hours or so, I am enjoying it so far. Ramses, thank you for that 27-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. For what it is worth, I had fun playing that game. I don't know how long it can hold a tune, but there were many things in that game that I felt were very complimentary to our format here on the Queen Pip Show. As a result, I am making a declaration here. Next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific, RoboPip shall return. Let me make one thing abundantly clear. I said RoboPip. Not just RoboCop, RoboPip, the character, will live on. Alright. Before we figure out where it is that we are going, allow us to read off the list of gravitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tips to this channel, while never required, are always appreciated, and we love to shout you out at the end of the show. Let us examine the tipping side of things first, for we are already 50% towards another round of marbles, possibly tomorrow. Thank you very much, patrons of the arts, Saint Osiris, Phaseball Special, Miko, Spectre Saunders, and Saint whoever there was an anonymous one in there, I don't know the name, but thank you very much for tipping directly and cutting Twitch out of the equation, handing me money directly. All that money goes into a business account that is immediately used for purchases. It does not buy dumb things. It only buys show-relevant things. Over on the Twitch side of things, thank you very much to Midnight Wolf for the resub, Kelefin for the resub, Miko for the resub, Golden Loki for the resub. Continue to scroll. Phaseball Special for the resub, Relax Bexar for the resub, VR Commander for the resub, Faye for the resub, Buttercup Bandito for the resub, Spectre Saunders for the gift sub, Ghost for the resub, MBear86 for the biddies, MSK for the biddies, and Ramses for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You love the eyewear? Me too. It really makes the look. If you are subbed to this particular channel of the internet, you may use the first one. If you are not subscribed to this channel, you may use the secondary one. We love to spread more around this website. We do not always go to the same place, but ultimately the objective is to serve the public trust and bring you somewhere that you will appreciate what is going on. Cummy Mummy. Quite the name there. I do appreciate that name. Thank you very much for the tip as well. Thank you for your $5 dues. Now, do I believe there is someone engaging in behavior on this website that you may find cromulent? I believe I have located such a place here. It seems there is an individual on this website who dares to play a game that will be getting more play on this channel next month. There is an individual, a known associate, who is said to play games that we fear. This individual is playing a game known only as Parasite Eve. Therefore, we will take our considerable assets of serving the public trust and say hello to the individual, the known associate, known only as Deer. There's a lot of mitochondria speak going on. I'm sure it is very riveting. We will be live on this channel tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific. Please bear in mind that tonight in North America is fall back. Therefore, hours for those across the pond may be slightly different. Otherwise, that remains to be the time we'll be live again tomorrow for more Final Fantasy VII. We just got to the Corel prison, and it seems Barrett may also be guilty of murder. Will RoboCop investigate? Will Cloud investigate instead? You will simply have to come by tomorrow in order to find this information out. We thank you, one and all, everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit, or were here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show that is called The Pip Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we will see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone.
Oh, I can turn that damn robo voice off now. See you later, folks. Mwah.